It's time to roll. Whee! That is Natlan, right? Whoa!
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Damn! Wait, this is kind of cool. If you take out the water, this is literally Australia. Are my graphics maxed out? Yeah, they are. Ding 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 ding. Max graphics, immersive mode. I'm locked in. The only thing that make this more immersive is to play this in the middle of the desert. Are you really not gonna try Wukong? I actually forgot to benchmark the game. Probably not, to be honest. I haven't benchmarked it yet, but I don't really know if I ever will play that game on stream. Start the quest? Dude, I said I was planning on starting the quest today, but like people in chat wanted me to do it next time. That's why I'm not doing it today. I can't just start it now. It's like I'm like going back on my word. I'll give you time to do it. I'll give you Flamingo! Can you use ether though? What, for immersion? Okay, but do I really want to like walk everywhere? Who would I replace? Barbara. Barba.
There's still a long road ahead.
Barba. For immersion, pull Milani and surf? It's kind of nice. Hello. It's me. Wait, they're gonna explain why we're here, right? Because if they have already said why we're going to Natlan, I don't remember why, but I'm gonna assume they're gonna explain the quest. Because I think they explained it when you start Fontaine. I don't remember if they explained it before. I don't. My memory's kind of hazy. We're meeting every Archon? Yeah, but like, why? Because I think... No, there was a reason why we had to meet Farina. Nahida was like... Something. I was wondering if Farina ever said something about Natlan. They just tell you info on the next Archon? Yeah, but did she? I don't remember. That's what I'm trying to like... That's what I'm trying to suss out. Wait. He said it's the nation of the dragon? Oh, look at the view! This is the most life thing I've ever seen in my... Life. Do you guys think we're gonna see any mention of Durin in our time in Natlan? Because they were kind of hinting with the Simulanka. And also, this is the nation of the dragon. He's a dragon. Apparently, something about him being revived soon or something. I'm interested to see where the story progresses from here. Prepare a name? Where am I? Oh. Guys, I'm too immersed. I don't even... Where am I? Do I see him? Wait, where are my enemies? Oh shit, it's the goddamn dogs.
Take flight.
Wait, but like...
Time to go.
I just have Ayaka and Kazuha.
I must remain calm. Into the wind.
Help him? Bro, I can't see. Is he asking for help? I'm too immersed. Is the guy saying like, help me? Wait, that guy has the HP bar. Protect.
One with nature.
Does my Ayaka even do damage? I guess she does, huh? Wait, he died! Wait. Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. He literally died. Seriously, those floaty, ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that old thing floaty. I'm assuming I'm doing a world quest right now. Forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll feel better soon. Paimon's sure of it. It's too late. I mean, he do be sleeping. No. Heavy breathing. Big guy? Question mark? It must be in so much pain. Have you found any horses? Horses don't exist in Teyvat. They're not real. Heavy breathing. Is there something else that's on your mind? Heavy breathing. Can this guy even talk? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Wait! Is that the baby? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Join strength and then witness all and thus liberate all. What does that mean? Can you hide the chat UI? Can you even hide the chat UI when you're in a dialogue? You can't even... Whoo! Woo! Is that your desire or... Reach out to the dying beast. Is it really top left? Wait, T. What are you doing? Okay, but when you turn on the eye, you can't continue the dialogue. Look, I can't continue it. It brings back the... It doesn't let me. ABC 1 2 3. You. Wait, that's me! I became the beast. Oh shit! Use the saurian might to break the pile of stone. Wait, but what are the controls? Because I'm immersed. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god! Look at me! Wait, look at me! What? Look at me! Look at me! I'm so fat! I can barely jump! It has an idle animation? Okay, there was an idle animation. If there was an idle animation and you made me sat there for 10 seconds, Kosu would have banned you right there. Bro, why doesn't it let me like see the full body? What happens if I use my skill? Oh! I can't tell. Is this permanent? Well, it looks like I'm just like yeah, I'm just like in it. There's no like cooldown or press jump. Oh! And I guess if I want to resurface, I just press E. Cost fuel? I can't tell. I'm in immersive mode. Okay, insufficient phlogiston. Okay, so you do need you need phlogiston to perform these maneuvers. How do I get phlogiston? I gotta break this. Look at the baby! Look at the baby! Now eat it. Are you alright there, little guy? Rawr. Oh, it's so cute! I hope Natlin doesn't pull, like, these cute creatures are actually the souls of dead Natlin people, and they're in permanent agony in a body that they cannot communicate and move in. You know, like, can we just make it like, oh, they're just normal animals? Like, can we not do this fucking... They're actually derived of, like, a lineage of cursed Natlin members who got banished by the dragons, and they're in purgatory, and they want to kill themselves every day, but they can't, because they're stuck in the body. Can we not do... it's cute. It's just a cute little... What do you call this? Chungus? What do you... Is... Mole? Saurian? No, but like all of the Saurians are based off an animal. Like there's an alpaca, there's like a giraffe. What is this supposed to be? What is that? It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. Wait, where is Paimon's emergency backpack? I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Wait, canonically speaking, where do we put all our shit? Is there actually a backpack that we could summon and put stuff in? How do we keep all of the... Just press B? No, but like, story-wise, how does he like... He has to have one, you know? Thank you, Paimon. Oh, maybe he uses the magic pockets. Alright, little guy, don't move. Our little guy sure is well behaved. Oh my god! Rawr, that should do the trick. Feel better now? Roar. Okay, that's different. Rawr into roar. What does that mean? Translators? Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds? Can this guy only speak in erms, roar, and rars? Do you not know where your home is? What about relatives? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. What do? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Row. It might be better if you stay with us. Wait, are we gonna adopt? Is this where I name the dude? That makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Netland. But we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons. Could that mean? Chosen of dragons. Could that... I mean, you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Netland is the nation of dragons. So does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this saurians around here, right? Rawu. I bet this little dude is actually a powerful dragon. Guaranteed. What if this little shit is actually like the descendant of some super powerful being, but like he doesn't know? Because I'm telling you, there's like some crazy lore right now. Rar. We're happy to have it travel with us. We should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True, true. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Rar. Dot, dot, dot. Rar. Looks like we're all agreed then. Paimon's Paimon and he's ABC 123. Rar, rar. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. You're gonna like eat this guy? I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Rule. Would you like ABC to give you a name? Well, not that Paimon can vouch his naming sense though. True. What is my naming sense, bro? All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal. I don't think so. Okay. Do I have to name or can I... What should we call this little guy? Can I name... Name change rule. You can obtain the item Reaffirmed Accord of Appellation from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change little one's name. Please note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interface in the game going forward will display the name that you've chosen. There's a limit of the number of times you can rename this character, so no one would care. Okay, but can you tell the limit? Is it 2? Is it 10? Is it 200? 20? What's the limit? Name it Ta? Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service. Creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region. The bullying or insulting of any traveler or groups. Any content or behavior that violates the terms of service. Is that why they added a report feature to report NPC names? For this? Ah. That's why we added NPC name report as an option now. How many times can you change it? There's the limit. What is the limit? Guys, I low-key want to name him Paul Atreides. Is that too stupid? Let me think. What? Paul Atreides. Lisan Al-Qaib. What about Ta is such like a boring name. Bro, like, do you know how many Ziox chatters are calling their little ones Ta, Boba? It's like so boring. You need like a cool name. You need a cool name. You need a cool name. You need a cool name. I'm thinking Pom Pom? Muad'Dib? Muad'Dib! Something deluxe? What? But Muad'Dib is like a rat. Guys, this is hard. Can I not choose a name? Wait, you can give him no name. You can give him like empty spaces. Fuck it, bro. I'm calling him Capitano. I'm calling him Capitano. Name him. Wait, can you even name him that? Is that against terms of service? Wait. Wait, can you actually? No way. You can use that? Yeah, let's call this fella. What do you, how do you even, how do you pronounce that name? How do you, let's call this little fella. Yeah, whatever that Among Us. Wait. Could I name this guy the Curse of Ra? If I copy the symbols? Could I just name him like goddamn a random ass Egyptian? Let me see, does it work? Wait, you can't! Wait, but you could name it Among Us, but you can't name it... Wait, can I do, Can I do like a Japanese? Oh, you can. Oh, you can! Wait, you can kind of do... Wait, can I do Vietnamese? Wait, you can do anything! Wait, guys, type like an emoji. Type like an emoji. Type like an emoji. Any emojis? Like, can you do a joy face? No, not like a Twitch one. Like a joy. Fuck. Yeah, like, yeah, a skull. I wonder if you could name him a skull. Like, you can't. Wait, what about this? Wait, this is pretty good. Oh my god, you can. Wait, I could put that on my own. Damn! How cool is that? Oh shit, with the glasses, Wait, you can name it goddamn Faces. That's cute. It doesn't even have to. No, you can give me like cool faces. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Capitano though. I'll change it later. Try an emoji? Emoji doesn't work. Wait! You can do this! In the chat. It works, but it looks kind of weird. Can I do like a eyeball? Wait, the chicken! Ah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Wait! What do you mean name unavailable? Wait. Wait, there's a limit to how many little guys could be called Capitano? I thought it... Wait, no, that can't be right. Wait, who took Capitano? Wait, names for little ones are unique? Wait, does that work for Wanderer? Well, I can't... Wait, my name is already Capitano. Wait, it can't be a playable character? Wait, I can't name it. What? You can't... Wait, no, you can! Wait, but why can't I name... Mavuika? Did I spell Mavuika's name right? Is that how you spell Mavuika? Mavuika. Wait, how do you... Mavuika. Mavuika. Well, it says it right here. Mavuika. Mavuika. Wait, why can't I name little guy Mavuika, but I can't name Capitano Capitano? Wait, guys, this is kind of weird. I'm getting freaked out. What about Ian-san? What? Why can't you name the little one Capitano? Wait, let me try Harbinger names. Is that how you spell Dottore? Oh! Wait. So you can't name Fatui, but you can call... You can name him Lumi. I'm gonna name him Lumi. Lumin! Lumin! I found you! Give my sister back! Ether! Why are you with Dane? So true. Fuck it, Lumin. I found Lumin. Lumin! That'll be your name from now on, little guy. Lumin. ... Lumin. Rar. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlin. What the fuck? By the way, you suddenly turned into a Saurian back then. Are you feeling uncomfortable anyway? Just a little sorry and sick. Huh. Well, I mean, you could always change the name later, right? It's not like... They said there's a limit, but you can always change it later. Still, Paimon never heard of anyone in Natlin who can turn into a Saurian. That's just kind of weird. So we're the first? Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened anyway, so how do we get out of here? Rawr. How does Paimon know? Paimon is Paimon, you know? You know where the exit is? Who is that girl from the Rawr emote? I couldn't tell you. Lumine! Sister? Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. I mean, it's not even a girl, it's a guy. Lumine! Rawr or Rawr? So I guess we just have to leave? Leave the entrance. Leave this strange space. Sister looking different? Well, I found her, man. We're back here strange. The shining pillar from before are gone. Paimon heard there's a place called the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and it's a major hub in Natlan. Maybe someone there might know what happened to Lumine. Let's head there if we get the chance. Wait, which Lumine? Wait. Wait, what happened to Lumine? Wait, which one? Wait, actually though. Wait, now I'm fucking confused. What the hell is this? Why is there like a chicken with its ass up? What's inside? Did you see the leaks of account transfer? I did. Is anyone else gonna transfer their account if that ever becomes a thing? But why though? I feel like if you transfer to play with your friends, you would have made a new account years ago to play with your friends. Am I right? I feel like now to transfer to play with your friends is kind of too late. But I guess maybe if you just recently created your account? I feel like if you transfer to play with friends, you would have made a new account to play with friends a long time ago. I could transfer to Asia? I guess you can transfer to any server, yeah. Asia, EU... No, I'm not coming to Asia. I'm staying on my North American server. The best server out of all the servers in the game. Not the Chinese server, not, you know, the EU, not the no. America. What is that? Crystal Beetle. Genshin is not a ping game. High ping doesn't matter in this game. Take it from a guy who is, you know, you don't need low ping on Genshin. You really don't. I have never experienced 30 ping, 100 ping. I play on permanent 250 ping for like 4 years. You don't need low ping at all. All rocks are precious, even if they might trip you when you're out on walks. Mind telling me about your tribe? Tell me about rocks. The Tepelisaur are great at digging. Is it Lumine? Is Lumine a Tepelisaur? Oh, and beside those, we've got some solid Phlogiston. You know what Phlogiston is, right? You've already been here for a while, after all. That's especially true for Children of the Echoes. Gems are really important to us. We see them almost like a second layer of our skin. If you want to live and work in Natlan, know this. The more gems someone is wearing, the harder they are to deal with. I don't understand what she means by gems. Looks like I'll have to go get some. Don't you worry, we're not the type to look down on anyone who doesn't come back in gems. Take this. This is a crystal fruit common to these parts. Hope it brings you good luck. How do I know if someone is dressed in gems? Okay. I guess I'll know when I see it. She gave me something. Okay. Look at them. Okay, has anyone seen a Natlin character in gems? Who the fuck would that even... Is there actually a person covered in gems? I'll be waiting to see. They played this in the trailer. They played the... Yep. I remember this. How do you play this game if you have a dog shit phone? Wouldn't it be like really laggy? Some of the parts in this game look like look at this, bro. I can't even launch the game. Dude, like, look at this. What does this look like on a mobile device? It looks like balloons. You don't play? Ask Wua. Okay, but Wua has been out for like what? Months? There's no way they still have mobile problems. They fixed it all, man. Like, that game is optimized now. Game's been out for like how long? Nini Jinghe. Jinghe. Gem Merchant. Ah, I knew this guy was from Liwa. It looks like this? What the... Okay, this is not a real picture. What? Bro, what is that? Why does Kachina look like that? The gems here are pretty different from the one we have in Liwa. The Vishap too? Wait, they don't call them Vishaps here, do they? Gems. The rocks here are pretty special. Natlan's also got a tribe that's super gung-ho about mining, so I came all the way to check it out. I figured I could bring some samples back, turn them over to the Liwa jewelers to see if they can be turned into some kind of new product. Is Fogiston like the stamina thing that we use here? That's how we move as the animals, that's how we climb, that's how we... Only the people here know how to manipulate Fogiston. But they are loath to travel abroad, so I'm not sure if these samples will still be any good by the time I get back to Liwa. I have to give this more thought. Oh, it looks so cute though. Nini? Music. Pat. Zzz. What? Is that a Zenless Zone Zero reference? Wait, they made a ZZZ reference in Natlin. That's like a 1 million view YouTube short. Oh shit. ZZZ. They reference their own game. Hello, hello. Alpaca. Why is there just like an alpaca chilling there? Okay, get some chunks. What is this? There's like a sign.
Terra Smash!
Wait, there's like... T! I got something. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to like dig into it and then what, come out? No! No! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Wait, guys! Oh no! Wait! Get me out, get me out, get me out of here. Hello. Nice to meet you. Whee! Can these guys see me in this form? A pox balloon. Dot dot dot. I could interact with NPCs in this form? Can you press the left click? I just committed a sexual assault. I'm going to prison. Catch me if you can, suckers! Hello. This is the break dancing competition place, right? With the music? The children of Echo sure can dance. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all of that combined bring a totally different vibe from anything we've seen so far. Hey, who's this girl? Well said, Radiant Sir, and your wow warbling floating doll too. Sharp senses and distinguished too. Yes, I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of avant-garde and a rising star amongst graffiti artists. You want to join me, the dopey dazzler, in grasping the latest and greatest in trendy artistic thought? The dopey dazzler, you say? You're not beating the wow warbler allegations. So those are real allegations now? The wow warbler allegations? Don't even try changing the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or a silly nickname. The important part is what this girl is talking about. Avant-garde thoughts. Is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? There we go, very perceptive. Natlan does have a very, what do you call, hippie feeling compared to like other cultures. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frenetic music, the vivid graffiti, all of this has deep connection to the avant-garde. What is the avant-garde? Fashion, trend, novelty to us, these are symbols of avant-garde. What is avant-garde? Like luxury? Like deluxe? The norm? As for me, the dopey dazzler, mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world. That way art will constantly evolve and work of extraordinary aesthetic value may be produced, ever upward and on for large-scale graffiti work. A more specific example then, see the large work of graffiti in the stage backdrop? I was involved in drawing that. If that backdrop was a realistic landscape painting, a fine oil painting from Fontaine or a mural from Sumero, do you think it was so fit? No. So it's very Natlan, the style? If the backdrop patterns and colors weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic. Every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strengths. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You call yourself dopey, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? What's your hourly rate for this graffiti artist? I'm not too fussed about all that master-student stuff, and I don't care about the fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences in the hopes that they will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired work of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. I'll even cough up as much more and material as it took to help you grow into a graffiti master. And then you can help me with sketches. Hey, I'm here to find my sister, not to be some kind of graffiti artist assistant. What do I get from this? Create unparalleled avant-garde work on every mountain. We number at just over 10 people. My back and waist? If I had to carry dyes and paint all day, my bones would be left crooked and my shoulder and thighs a mess too, no doubt. Paimon was gonna say that there seems to be something fishy about all this. But since you're being so honest, guess there can't be anything too off here. Learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad. What am I gonna do with the graffiti art? That's the spirit. Let's get to it. Okay, so I'm gonna help her carry her paints and buckets and dyes and shit. Close enough. We need to find the inspiration to break out of our constraints. Once you have done this, you'll be able to seize upon the scenery even amidst a speedrun challenge. Am I getting paid or compensated for my hard efforts? Anyway, take this guidebook and this camera and go forth throughout Natlan. Might as well enjoy the unique sight and sound while you learn. Eh? And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. So I'm gonna go around Natlan. I'm gonna take pictures so that these pictures can be used for inspiration to make giga graffiti. All in the name of the avant-garde. Oh! What is this? Oh, hello. Hi. Wait, that was an event? Wait, is this an event? The avant-garde. Wow, that was an event. I didn't even realize I walked into an event. I gotta help this graffiti artist girl get inspiration for her work. I'm good. I'm gonna like walk to... Hey guys, mind if I dance? I got an achievement! Wait, I got an achievement! Guys, if you go into Natlan and you stand at the dance stage, you get an achievement. Spread the word, spread the word, spread the word. Hey, this guy's also a DJ. He's a DJ. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Laters. There's something down there. What did I activate? Shit, I'm in immersive mode. I activated something. I don't know what I... It's a stamina? Oh, it's the phlogiston thingy? What is this? Oh. Yellow obsidian ring. An obsidian ring with engraved patterns styled like those of the Children of Echoes. It is an ancient medium by which the tribe establishes contact with the deep night. Perhaps its strength can allow you to cross the boundary between this place and a certain other location. I'm wondering if the deep night was that place that they showed in the trailer where it looked like it was from another world. The deep night. Well, I don't have a ring, so laters. So what happens if you... I don't really know what happens when you burrow into this area. Okay. Is that the 5-star artifact? I have no idea. Ooh! Takes me back to the good old days of farming artifact. So that's stamina. If I keep going this way, I'm gonna leave the village. But if I leave the village, do I lose my... whatever guys' powers? Is this a place for you to transform? Okay, but can't you transform anytime you want? You know what I mean? Like, that indicator obviously means you jump in, but why do you have to jump in? You can jump in anywhere. You can do it anytime. Enter. Whoa! Wait, yo, where am I going? Okay. That was kind of cool. In the Flow True Forms challenge with Children of the Echo's territory, this guy isn't doing a bit? No, but nothing happens when you jump in it. Am I crazy? Yumkasaurus can use his tongue to wrap around heavy objects or sigils, pulling itself over to them to quickly get past obstacles. I don't have a Yumkasaur though. I can't pull. Collecting purple orbs of inspiration as they emerge will subtract a fixed amount of points, so you want orange. Oh! Wait, what? Okay, I mean, when you have the fucking HUD, it's obvious. I didn't realize there was a fucking T on the thing because I'm playing immersive mode. Oh, this is where you transform back to the Traveler. I thought this was like, oh, you burrow into this. Well, I mean, obviously, if you have the fucking F, the T thing above it, yeah, makes sense. I'm too immersed. Can I interact while indwelling a Saurian? Yeah, like, I didn't know holding Q makes you leave. You know what I mean? How would you know that if you're in immersive mode? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Boom! But you can't turn into the Pyro Traveler because of lore reasons, they said in the live stream. Is it just Paimon, or are all the statues of the Seven in Natlan a bit weird? Why is he playing in hardcore mode? Well, someone wanted me to play in immersive mode. That's why I'm playing immersive mode. Shouldn't it be more intense the first time you touch it? Like there's a swingy sound, that kind of feeling. Who? I mean, you could literally look back in the VOD and see it. I don't remember, but seems normal enough to me. Actually, the swing before was me. But it really is kind of strange. One guy? But I mean, immersive mode is not like a bad thing. She always felt that before, there'll be a stronger connection established when you touch statues. This time it feels more like hitting a switch. Like all that happens when you touch the statue was that it lit up. But it didn't lit up this time. Before, when you touched the statue, you could feel the elemental power, but this time? That is kind of weird, huh? Every time we resonate with a statue, there is like something coming down, and then you hold it, and then you get the vision. But you don't get it here. So what does that mean? You carefully search within yourself. There's none of the scorching sensation you expected. Nothing at all? That seems kind of weird. Dude, I don't know anything about the lore in this game to make a conclusion. What does that mean? If to someone who's well versed in the lore, if you can't resonate with a statue of the seven, does that mean the god is dead? Does that mean the Archon's dead? Like literally dead? Wait, that might be true. Hang on a minute. What if the Pyro Archon is dead and Mavuika is just an indwelling of the past Archon living in like a clone body? Just like how the Travelers is living as an indwelling of a Saurian? Bada bing, bada boom. Whatever the fuck that means. Hello.
Come on! Show me your
Wait, these are enemies! No. I thought they were NPCs! It means MiHoYo haven't finished making the Pyro Traveler kit. No, but I'm pretty sure once you finish the Archon quest, you can turn into the Pyro Traveler. Am I right? Or am I left? You can't. No one can do that yet. There's no Pyro Traveler lakes. Oh. Wait, I'm not gonna fight myself. Wait, I wonder, does my Saurian character have, like, damage if I left click? But this is the dumbest shit ever. Can I plunge on them? Oh, it doesn't do damage. I can only, like, you know, hug them. Hey, this guy? Hey, fuck you. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, piece of shit. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like that? Wait, I died! Can you left click? That is my left click. I died. Where's your health bar? It's gone. Reduced to ashes. It's all gone. Wait, can I kill the kid?
So rude. Whirling snow.
You can kill the kid! I got a juvenile fang. Dude, I want to listen to the music, but I can't hear it over the sound effects. Oh my god, that guy is playing baseball over there.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Unthinkable.
I don't know my HP of my Ayaka, but I think my Ayaka is gonna
Time to
die.
go.
I gotta dip. Where's all your stuff attack skill bursts? I'm in immersive mode. There's none of that inside the mode. You mean like this, right? Or Sayuda. I'm in the cinematic mode. You need to press the button under backspace. What is that button called? That button to enter the mode. Cinema mode. It's not a forward slash. It's like a backslash. A back dash. A D-lash. Bro, I see some bones here. Are these like dragon bones? I got this feeling in my bones, 'cause there's bones in my bones. Give me this. Wow, I see the alpaca. You know 2 songs? Kill them?
Take flight.
I just massacred a whole family of oh my god, and I don't give a shit.
Out of the way.
Don't forget to farm the new woods. Bro, I don't play Teapot. Why is the girl just staring at me, by the way? Isn't... Oh.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Oh my god. What is that? Holy wicked moves. Well, she's like spinning all over the place. Do I really want to sit here for 6 minutes to listen to the full extended version? You have to be fighting for a while to hear that shit, honestly.
How about we explore the area ahead of us, Slate?
Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. That's what happens when you don't have a mini-map, you know? You don't know where the fuck you're going. But you can still see the land beyond the borders. You're still going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there's anything out there. There's another battle OSC. Have you heard it? I don't think so. I don't think I have. I need to turn into Lumine. But I don't see a symbol anywhere, so I can climb up the wall.
Let's finish this fast.
Lumine! Where's the symbol? I could really use the wall climbing shit right now. Nowhere to be found, huh? Nope. I guess I gotta go all the way back? Because my guy died in the battle? Whoa! Oh my god, I didn't even see those little... What do you call that? What the... Giraffe? Is that really a giraffe though? Or is it like a stegosaurus? It's one of those long neck dinos. I don't know the name. Oh shit. Thank you. Did you see the Genshin alpaca shore? Nope. Nope. Dude, every time the chicken sees you, it just like puts his ass up. Why is the music so sad? What the fuck is this? Why is there a Genshin Impact YouTube Shorts and it's just an alpaca ass? Version 5 will be available soon? Hey, you know what? I kind of fuck with this. Hey, shake it. Hey. Oh, yeah. Damn. Have you done the Archon quest? I'm doing it next stream. Yeah, I thought this was troll, and then I realized it's the official Genshin channel. Where, look. What? Why is Mualani
Forever
wearing
in
a
this world
puffer fish?
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is
They
the
got their
last
blue
link I
checkmark
have to the
removed
land
in
of my
China?
birth.
Explain? What do you mean? From this? Do you not watch Mualani demo? Nope. Actually, do you guys want to know why I didn't stream until Natlan? I actually haven't really been online that much. I've been trying to get my driver's license. I know it's kind of it's a little bit late. I know. I'm like 23, no license. I've been trying to get it. So I've been trying to like drive more and get more experience. I've been looking into driving lessons. That's why I haven't been streaming the last like 3 days or something. I'm trying to get it, you know? Late? I would say getting your license at 23 is late. No? People get their license when they're in like their fucking... when they're like straight out of high school. Some people even get it, you know, way earlier. I'm getting at an old 23, you know. I thought Australian qualified automatically after watching Mad Max Furiosa. Oh my god, I'm flying. That's what I've been doing, you know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even need to drive because public transport, I live right next to a train and like a tram and a bus. And it's like way cheaper than driving a car. But I figured I'm 23 years old. What is the con of knowing how to drive a car? You know? There's no con. So I might as well get it. Even if I'm not like, if I don't actually need it now. I don't know, like who knows? Maybe might need it in an emergency. Might have to drive someone. It would be useful, right? Did bro just say tram? Yeah, what's wrong with trams? Listen, I live in Melbourne, buddy. We have one of the best public trams in the world. We actually use trams. It's not like the old steam trams. Trams are normal in Australia. Well, actually, maybe not Australia. It's more like a Sydney, Melbourne thing. But in Melbourne, dude, that's how I go to school. I take the tram. I think walking clears? No, but tram in the city is free. Why the fuck would you go on a 1-hour walk when you can take a 10-minute tram for free? In the city. Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands. It's free? In the city, yeah. Outer city, you need to pay a fare, but in the city, it's free. Well, walking is healthy? That you say that like you walk everywhere. Your ass is not... What, you like the... You just like be walking places? Heh, sorry, but is this little Tepetlosaur your companion? Slumin. Even they got a lovely scarf tied to his tail. I see. Does anyone know? When did we get this scarf to put on The little dinosaur guy? When did we get this? It was from Paimon's backpack. But how did I don't remember seeing that ever. When you met him? No, but like, is this an item that we have? You know what I'm saying? Yup, this is Lumine. We met as soon as we arrived in Natlan, and he's been traveling with us since. But isn't Lumine the girl's name? Don't ask. Rar. My sister, she's weird. Traveling together, are you? Well, then forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Don't worry, I've been careful not to get E.T. ... Do these guys even know what E.T. is? Lumine wouldn't do that to you. Is that true? Humans and Saurian living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous and so Lumine shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel is good for Saurian and humans alike, but if you forgive my bluntness, Lumine here is quite different. Wait, hang on. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Monq? How do I say it? Manq? Monku? I'm a researcher for the Saurian Relic Association, responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. Guys, that's my IRL name. I'm scared. Okay. My IRL name is Lumine. And of course, I've heard our little Tepilosaur's name. I have yours too. Paimon's Paimon, and this is ABC 123. Rar. Such energy. Looks like ABC 123 and Paimon have been taking good care of you. I'm pretty sure Q is pronounced just like how you pronounce K. That's what I figured too. So it's Monku. Of course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Lumine? Hey, Lumine, don't go wandering off. She does that sometimes. Sometimes Lumine just wakes up from her sleep and leaves you. She do be wandering. Shame, he's such a vigorous little one too. What's the danger? Mind your tone? Wait, I'm pissed. Wait, I'm fucking mad with the second prompt. What's the danger exactly? My apologies, eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it's a shame. Alright, I'll be fortnight. Okay, that is not how you... I'll be fourth right. I have brain rot. You must have seen many little Tepilosaurs before, yes? Lumine is different from them. You mean the red mark on his horn? That's not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. Guys, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Any lore masters? Is this name familiar? akashoT. Is that familiar? Ah, the Flame Lord's blessing. akashoT. I recognize that name anywhere. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap greater heights. That sounds like a perk. But I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragon, and Natlan Saurian can no longer withstand it today. Oh. The Wyob and Night Kingdom also reject this power and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. And our Saurian, because it's too powerful, which makes it like unstable, and in the process of growing they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it. Both dangerous possibilities. No. If Saurians blessed by the Flame Lord Master can't control the power when they grow up because it's too powerful or it causes madness, doesn't that also imply that the person, the holder, the Flame Lord, is also driven by madness? And is this Flame Lord person connected to... Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter? Hey, that's my sister you're talking about, man! Again, apologies for my clumsy word, but I believe it's best to leave this to us the locals. But you do not tend to give up on him, I presume? I do not abandon my companions. Alright, very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Lumine, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Wait, why? Why? If you wish to save Lumine, pilgrimage to the volcano, okay? Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that would split in two, and in the great volcano, they would wash the name of their companions as remembered by the fallen dragon. Wait, so Shia Kodo is also the fallen dragon and the Flame Lord Master? Jia Kodo, Flame Lord's Oh. Jia Kodo is a fallen dragon, and the fallen dragon can give a Flame Lord blessing, and the Flame Lord blessing is really strong, but it could drive you insane. Okay, what am I gonna do with this lore knowledge that I'm learning right now? They would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribe hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond a doubt that the inscription on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is the utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I'll help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. That's assuming my companion gives into the madness. What if he just doesn't? In that case, I should let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, if you could come find me, my research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again then, friend. Okay. Is this a big lore in the world quest? Well, I wouldn't call it insignificant because you're learning about a fallen dragon that could give blessings to Saurians. And we know that the little companion that you have is a blessed Saurian given from a fallen dragon. And that if they grow up, they could go insane from the blessing. So what we're trying to do is that according to this Manku guy, you could go to the volcano, get a token, split that token in two, and that token could wash off the blessing, making it a normal Saurian that's not blessed by the fallen dragon. But what if you don't wash off the blessing and you just watch it grow? Because what happens if it grows stronger but it doesn't go insane? It would be a really strong Saurian. Or does every Saurian go insane if they're blessed? I don't really know. Is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short. In other words, Lumine is sick. Lumine is sick and we need to grab some stuff and take him up the volcano to get the illness cured. Is it a sickness if you don't get sick though? What if Lumine is one of the rare Saurians that don't get sick from this blessing? Isn't it bad to cure this? Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters, maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. It's more like a blessing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You go through dialogue at the speed of sloth? Amazing. So if I take my time to read and understand the lore, I'm slow. But if I skip it, I'm a lore skipper and I have the attention span of an idiot and I can't concentrate. So what is it? So how do I please you then? If I take my time to understand what's going on, I'm slow and I'm a sloth, and if I skip and I speed read, I can't concentrate and I have ADHD. Now we can't be too sure if we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows why I find it even faster? I mean, you come along too. Dude, you know how Genshin is with their story building. If you don't lock in and you misread or you don't understand something 100% and you get lost, you're gonna be confused for the entire quest. You know how Genshin is with their fucking world dialogue showcasing storytelling. Fucking, you read too quickly or you read something wrong or you don't really understand but you keep on reading, you're gonna be confused even more. Honestly, that's how it goes with these fucking quests. I don't want to be confused like last time, you know? Dude, I got my shit rocked last time when I was doing the Dainsleif quest because I didn't understand. You know what I mean? Everyone was like, is this guy an idiot? Oh, read the Archon quest. You don't even, it's so simple to understand. Why don't you understand it? I'm over here like, it's kind of complicated. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same in Natlan if you don't lock in. You got knocked out? Yeah, because I said I don't understand what's happening. I was making like crazy theories and shit like that. It's hard to keep up. Maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know. Sometimes the storytelling in the game could be like, it's just kind of confusing for me.
Follow the wind.
I mean, so far it's kind of normal. It's just a dragon getting blessed. No, not a dragon. A Saurian being blessed by a fallen dragon. And you have to cure that blessing by going into a mountain to get a token to wash it off so that it could be accepted into society again. Graffiti camera to obtain graffiti inspiration. How do I use my graffiti camera? This thing, switch. What? Zoom in, zoom out, and change camera angle in order to place the target within frame. Well, I'm looking for graffiti inspiration, but what? This? Is that graffiti inspiration? Wait, do I have to align the graffiti on the wall to make like a pattern? I just got AR-58. Oh, did you now? Is there an AR requirement to go into Natlan? Because I know you can go after Liwa, but I don't, is there like, what level do you have to be exactly? You just need to press? Yeah, dude, this immersion shit is so giga ass, man. Did you get Mulani? No, I'm skipping her. Is this immersion mode possible in mobile? I don't play the game in mobile, but I would assume so, yeah. Bro, there's just like this dude's face at the bottom. You know what? That picture goes kind of hard. I'm gonna save it. Guys, am I dumb? What am I taking a picture of? It's obviously the graffiti on the wall. But zoom in, zoom out, and change camera angle so that it fits in the frame. Well, so I have to go upstairs, right? You're skipping for who? Shilonen? Is that how you say? Shilonen? Did it say take a pic of what? Well, the event is that you're helping a graffiti artist take picture of Natlin for graffiti inspiration. And there's obviously graffiti right here. So I guess I gotta get the full fucking... Like, you gotta go upstairs? And then camera? Into like... Am I dumb? You need to take a picture of the dinosaur? It's the dinosaur! Dude, really? Are you fucking serious? Of the animals? Okay, hear me out, right? The event, you are hired by a graffiti artist to take Natlin pictures for graffiti artwork. Wouldn't you assume that the little graffiti thing on the wall would be inspiration for graffiti artwork? I mean, I guess the wildlife too, I guess. My bad. Read the event? Did the event ever say animal? They just said graffiti inspiration when I was talking to the girl. Well, I didn't really go into the page, but she said, take a picture of Natlin for my inspiration work. Well, I guess. There's like a picture of the dinosaur here. Oh, I didn't know. Do I just have like flawed thinking? Or so I don't know, man. Is my thinking just like flawed? Hello. Okay, I took enough. How do I go to the volcano to cure the AIDS off Lumine? She's sick. She's sick. I need to go to a volcano. Also, I'm sick of this team. I'm going back to my bum Valette team. Volcano. Why did Lumine turn into a dinosaur? You wouldn't get it. This is the life that she wants. She wants to be a teleposaurus or whatever you call it. Okay. I have a feeling. I have so much world quest. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Natlin? 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 Where the fuck are the Natlin world quests? This thing? Oh, you can sort by world quest. I didn't know that. Where is the Natlin world quest that I was doing? Am I an idiot? This thing. Wait, how do I... Is that where the world quest ends? Like, I can't continue to cure the fuck it, I'm just gonna go to the next point and see what happens. The guy said go to a volcano, okay? Will do. Will do. What do you do in this story quest? Story game, if not questing? Genshin is not a story game. Genshin is a gacha game with a story. Very big difference. Story games people play for the story. But Genshin is a gacha game with a good story. But that doesn't mean that everyone plays Genshin for the story. They play for the gacha too. Hello? Hello? It's not a story game. It's a gacha game with a nice story. What is he on about? That there are non-story gacha gamers out there. And there's a lot of them. Dude, like, you think when I was playing Epic 7, I gave a fuck about the Epic 7 story or the Azur Lane story? I only played Azur Lane to marry the hot-ass girls. There are warriors all over Natlin who wish to train and hone their strength. Hello, Kosei. Why aren't you pulling Mulani? Because I'm saving for Jilonen? E7 story seems interesting. Is it really interesting? The planet dies 6 times and Epic 7s, you're on like the 7th planet, and if this planet dies, something really bad happens and you have to like... You know, you gotta stop these gods or some fucking... Okay, Warriors Challenge. The more you do it, the... So is this just like fighting enemies? Warriors Challenge. After a Teleposaurus drills into the ground, it can consume Foggy Stun to move in all directions, even digging up cliffs. What I really hope from Natlin is to get more lore on Bennett. Lumi, you will. Trust me, you will. Guaranteed. Jumping while in this underground drilling save went to a short leap. You wanna know why? Who's on the banner right now? Bennett. Bennett has a band-aid on his nose. Bennett is pyro. Natlin is a pyro region. Kachina has a band-aid on her leg. And Shinyen? No, but Shinyen has no ties to like another character. Bennett has ties to Kachina because they both get hurt easily, which means they're clumsy, which means they're unlucky, which means they're from the same tribe. Why does Kachina have a band-aid on her leg? She must be clumsy, so she's unlucky. Just like how Bennett has a band-aid on his nose. He's clumsy because he's really unlucky. Same tribe. Same banner. Bennett, Kachina. Yep.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
You mean
while
Eon
one from
Sun?
Mir has an enduring aftertaste. In
Yeah,
Eon's
Eon
room,
Sun too. They're all in the
water
same
possesses
fucking
a
house.
depth of
They're all in the
flavor
same
unlike
house.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm not adding Bennett Deluxe. Let's do this trial. Let's see what it is. That's not his name, Bennett? True. Bennett has 2 N's and 2 T's. This Bennett has 1 T. Actually true. Actually true. Bennett has 2 T's in his name. Go, go, go. It's time. Wait. This is the thing that the fucking security guard was playing on the live stream. And then the security guard jumped off the cliff. Oh, God. Can I jump in that? Oh. Whee! Okay, this is kind of chill. Dude, it's like, I got 40 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. The pace. Jump! Oh, shit. Weren't you flaming the security guard? Did you see the security guard? She literally climbed on top of the mountain and then she jumped off for no reason. So bad. That wouldn't be me. You wouldn't see that gameplay in this stream. Oh! Okay, but I missed that. Wasn't she an admin? Wasn't she the security? I didn't even get all the coins. Am I just bad? I didn't even get all the coins. She's the admin? Wait, if she's the admin, who's the security guard?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Well, you're telling me the guy played better? And he's security? There's a world quest here. What is this place right here? I'm in some kind of... This kind of reminds me of pre-Inazuma, before when they showed the concept art of Inazuma before it came out. Cool. Cool. Please find this guy. 2-pack. Giant. Okay. I'll be on the lookout for a 2-pack. 2-pack, you say? He's a Natlan? This is a big problem, man. Haha, what terrible luck. Still wouldn't make this for a pretty interesting story opener. T2, the tribe's old storyteller, spoke of what he had seen on the day of that great earthquake. He saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth, and that was how all the calamities began. What is this about some kind of earthquake into like a big pin plunging under the earth and some calamity? Explain? What is this? This person sure is spouting some scary stuff. You've sure gotten slow. Didn't even notice them until they were right under your nose. The lines from a story I read recently made a real impression on me. Still, if you ask me, eavesdropping isn't usually considered a sign of virtue. This quest is kind of long. If it's not Aranara looking ass long, I'll be fine. Don't blame us, you're the one talking super loudly. Rar. Really? Well, that makes things awkward. And hey, come on, little fellow, why are you backing these outlanders? Just whose side are you on? Rar, rar. Yeah, Lumine doesn't really talk that much. She just kind of rars and does a lot of nothing. 2 outlanders and a special little Tepilosaurus. You can understand what Lumine is saying? Understand Saurian speak? Huh? You gotta be kidding me? No one can do that. What do you think they'll say anyway? Hello, my name is Lumine? Yeah. I'm one of the children of the echoes. I'm gonna assume that children of the echoes is like Kachina clan. Really into rocks and gems and breakdancing, right? Children of the echoes? We're always around Tepilosaurs. You can figure out what they're trying to communicate from their eyes, their expression, and their humming noise. It's people who farm echoes and vermilion? Anyways, introductions are in order. T2. T2. T2 is T2. Paimon is Paimon. Traveler is Traveler. Ta is Ta. Paimon's Paimon. And this is Lumine. Since we introduce ourselves without a fight, that makes us friends. And word of advice from a friend, this place is dangerous. Why don't you head over to the people of the springs instead? Oh! Mulani? Spring? Water? They like spas and saunas and swimming? Springs. They got it all over there. Hot springs, relaxing music, chicks, and hunks in swimsuit. Oh, the works. All we've got here is a couple of huge stone pillars. It even sounds boring. True. Actually, though, what the fuck do we have? Rocks and shungite? What do they have? Chicks and hunks in swimsuits. Then what are you doing here? I'm carving for this particular pillar. It's been doing poorly of late, I'm afraid. The shadow pin spirit was weakening, and the shadow it should have pinned in place would soon silently slip away. You know what? That would make a good starting point for a story. Sorry, got a bit carried away thinking about stories there. Telling tales is my responsibility here in the tribe, and after so many years, it's time for me to come up with some originals. And of course, something just had to go wrong with the shadow pin. Just as I was a few days into my musing. Is it the big rock in the middle? Fair warning, that's a bit just speculation. Things might not have gotten that bad yet. But some accidents has indeed happened with this pin, one I can do nothing about. Is there really nothing you can do? I can make a record of it all as an eyewitness that... Wait, I also have a new tale. Roar. It's given up already? Why is this stone called a shadow pin, and what's this shadow? While telling the children a story, I will say the way up and hung the pin here to pin the shadow of the volcano lord in place. Oh shit, this is where I need to be to cure Lumine of her fucking sickness shit. The Wayob hung the pin to pin the shadow of the volcano lord in place. But that which is sealed beneath them, in truth, the abyss. What? Is he talking about the same abyss that I know? Are we talking the same... The abyss? Like the abyss? That's how most tales in Natlan are. They're embellished narratives held up as warnings, and all their rhetorics is kind of a metaphor. I still can't believe the game lets you name him Lumine. Well, I mean, you could name the guy Lumine. You could name him Mavuika, Zhongli, Nahida. But you can't name them Fatui members. Why? I don't know. Zhongli had a warning? Wait, you're fucking right. When I named Nahida and Mavuika, there wasn't a warning. When I named Zhongli, there was a prompt that said, there's a character in the story with this name. Are you sure you want to continue with this choice? I said no. Wait, why? Wait, what does that mean? I could name the little guy Nahida. Fine. Mavuika, fine. Zhongli, there was a warning. Capitano, couldn't name it. Wanderer, couldn't name it. Scaramouche, couldn't name it. Arlecchino, couldn't name. Dottore, couldn't name. Zhongli had a warning. I should have tried Ether, man. Fuck. I mean, if you could name the little guy Lumine, you could probably name the little guy Ether. Probably. I think Nahida also showed a warning. Did it? I don't remember. I remember Mavuika had no warning. You can name the little one Mavuika? Is this guy talking about the abyss? As in like the same abyss that I'm thinking of? Or is he just talking about the abyss as like a word to describe something deep? Where the abyss is involved, we can't stand idle. What the fuck does that mean? Like the abyss? Abyss? Or like an abyss as in like a deep area? Abyss. What other abyss do you know? Well, you can use the word abyss to describe like something that's deep. Or something that goes down. I'm wondering if it's... is it... which one? We've solved a whole bunch of similar problems before. We're expert now. Well, I mean, look at his dialogue. He said... The Wayobes hung the pins here to pin the shadow of the volcano lord in place... But that which is sealed beneath them, the abyss. So you mean the abyss is actually sealed below here? That's right. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's like the one we know. Not that I'm doubting your abilities, that much I could tell just from how you move. I mean to say, are you really willing to help? Since it's the abyss we're talking about. Okay, it's the organization. Even I can't say for sure how dangerous things could get. Wait. Oh, so scary. I regret everything. And alas, now my stomach suddenly hurts. Hello, Swish. I haven't seen your name in so long. Sweet. Oh, why am I winking? So cute. Hey, stop it. And Paimon just complimented you. Also, your acting is terrible. Anyway, the point is I will help. Rar. See, Lumina agrees as well. Like a flame that appears in the darkness, so too will heroes rise up in times of great peril. Human possibility shines through in glory at moments such as this. Dude. This line has so much goddamn foreshadowing, it's fucking insane. They were also talking about heroes rising in the dark when times are like rough in the trailer as well. Human possibility shines through in glory at moments such as this. Am lifing hard right now? Oh, are you? Is that why I haven't seen your ass in so long? You know what? This could make a great story too. You got some great traits that even those story heroes don't have. I'm looking forward to this, I must say. Let's go, heroes. Let's go and check out our floating shadow pins. Okay. Will you be that hero? No, I'm not a hero. I'm a traveler. Actually, Wait, I'm confused. Are we talking about the Abyss Order? When it comes to these shadow pins pinning down the Abyss? Or are we talking about them pinning down like an underground cave system? What the I'm so confused. Is it the Order?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, whatever. I guess we'll find out once we get there, right? We'll find out. I think the Abyss is below Natlan. But is there any clues that would direct me to Abyss being below Natlan? Why the fuck is the Abyss below Natlan? Isn't the Abyss... There's a teleport over there. I should probably go get it. What is this little thing here? Nothing, I guess. Cosmetic floor. What about the wording at the foot of the Venti statue? What about the wording of the Venti statue? Is Natlan, is the Abyss actually sealed under Natlan right now? Or is that a theory? Is it actually? Wait, what? Is that why like Capitano and... Is that why you can't name... Is there like some... Is that like... I'm so confused. Well, I mean, it's not a theory. The guy literally said the Abyss is sealed right here with the shadow pins where they sealed the volcano guy. Right under is the Abyss. So it's not even a theory. He literally just confirmed it in the text. So it might actually oh, you know? Not Abyss? No, but he literally said it. Didn't he? Oh, you're not talking to me?
Come on, show me your courage.
The Gateway of Celestia is under Venti statue, not the Abyss? Okay, now how do we... Well, this thing just blew up! Oh, shit. Get me in. The Abyss. Now I'm wondering, what could possibly be? What could possibly happen? Are we gonna, like, are we gonna unseal the volcano guy and there's like an explosion and then the Abyss is freed from the shadow pins that sealed them? I'm looking at one of them right now. There's kind of shadow pin shit going on. Oh, Helicho.
Yeah.
Does anyone know where's the Night Kingdom? I think the Night Kingdom is the place in the trailer that looks like it's from another, like, you know, like the very white place in the trailer that they showed? I think that's the Night Kingdom. Is it not?
Bow your head.
That's a character? No, the white place. There was some weird white place in the trailer, and they said we gotta get to that place to know the something. Is that not the Night Kingdom?
We've arrived.
Abyss has invaded
Only the...
memories of this land. Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom. and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there.
The Night Kingdom? Only those who triumph over
This. What the this? The White Place.
the abyss earn the
They literally said going to the Night Kingdom, and then they pan to the White Place. Is that not the Night Kingdom?
Going there.
The Night Kingdom? Switches to
Only
like
those
some
who
weird
triumph
ass.
over the abyss earn the right to be revived.
The White
Defeat
Place.
not only means death, but also the destruction of your
Wait. Now that I know that there is a fucking... Wait, I need to watch this again. Wait. Wait, now that... Wait.
The winner of... We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of
Among
the
Us.
pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the
Does anyone know who's talking right now? I have no...
Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Who is that? Oh, it's a Archon Quest person?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. I'm still not sure why our Wyatt chose me of all people.
Again, this clan name has popped up like 3 times in every single world quest so far. So this clan chose Kachina.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
The Abyss.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Oh my god! And the reversal of the wait. The Abyss invaded. I'm gonna assume every hero from the tribe and the Pyro Archon sealed them with the shadow pin. And every minute or every like time passes, the shadow pin that pins down the Abyss, sealing them off, it comes up and you have to push it down. That's what the guy was saying in the world quest. He's saying, we have 3 big shadow pins and 1 small shadow pin. Underneath the shadow pin, it seals the volcano spirit. And underneath that is the Abyss. The shadow pins are like, they float up, which is bad because they have to seal the Abyss. And Paimon was like, why don't you just push the pins down to seal it? And he was like, we've thought about doing that, but it doesn't work. So this is what it means here. Only able to be reversed little by little, as in the shadow pins are floating upwards, making the sealing of the Abyss
Our
weak.
current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was
Mavuika and
obvious
Natlan
from
will be
the
destroyed in a
beginning.
year?
I...
Yeah, because I'm guessing the shadow pins that... Right there! Wait, it's literally right there! That's 1. Oh, shit.
I really want to win this time and become a true warrior.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss,
That's rock? Yeah, the rock is the shadow pin.
we
If you-
realized
if you
things
don't-
aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there.
The Night Kingdom? Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up?
I should have died 5 years ago. Take me as your next sacrifice.
Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Once your ancient name... Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Every great display of power comes at a price. We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't understand shit, bro. I'm still as confused as ever.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
People like us. Let our flames do the talking!
I mean, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna watch the Mualani demo because it came out recently, right? And I haven't seen it. Where is it? Where is Mualani demo? Why is it called character trailer? Wait, is that the demo? When did we start calling character demo character trailers? What? No, was Emily called character trailer? Character demo. Character demo. Why is this called character trailer? What the? I was like, okay, interesting. Oh, we're just getting right into the surfing, huh? Hey.
Yeah! Woo!
People of the Springs.
Heyo! I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs, at your service. Oh! All of Natlan is at our fingertips. Let me show you. Follow me! Woohoo! Whoa! Whoa! Here we are! Thanks, dude! Whoa! My tribe's for the fun zone. Now keep your eyes on this!
This doesn't feel like a character demo because it's not. It's a character trailer. I guess that's why they called it trailer. It doesn't feel like a demo. Okay. This feels like an ad. Oh,
Right,
pufferfish
last but not
Mualani.
least, it's
What
time
the?
for grand finale.
What the heck?
Ready? Whoa!
You tell me she can just surf in the... What the hell? She's surfing in the earth.
There's always a shortcut.
Kinda cute.
Get ready to land. Here we are. Did you have fun? Course you did. Catch you on the next one.
Yeah, that wasn't a demo. Am I right? Because demos usually they have like a story and then they start talking. Yeah. Okay. Because every demo is like talking. There's like a problem. Right? This one, she's like, wee! Yahoo! That's teaser? No, but no, like they talk in the demo too. She didn't really say anything in this video. She just said, Am I going crazy over here? What does the Sijuan demo do?
Huh, really? It's medicinal?
Yeah, like they have like some talking thingy. And then they like
Yep, it has a bunch of uses.
and then they have like they have the thing where the character jumps into the animation splash art.
Medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for exhaustion. You can't buy
Did she do
them in
that?
the store, but they're not as good. You want real maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them, really pretty ones. Off we go.
What is Sijuan demo? What is this shit? Why is it so cute? Yeah, every demo has this thing where they do like a 360 cam of the character like killing an enemy or something. Was that in the Mulani one? She was just ice skating everywhere, no? Let me see. She just gotta skate in the... You're blind? Am I blind?
Follow me.
Did Mulani hit someone?
Whoa! Whoa! Here we are! Thanks, dude! Whoa! Whoa! My tribe's for the fun zone. Now feast your eyes on this!
Am I blind? I don't see her. I don't see like a... Oh, that thing right there?
Alright, last but not least, it's time for the grand finale! Ready? Go!
Guys, am I blind? When did she jump into her splash art? Am I fucking crazy? When am I... When did she jump into her splash art?
Woo-woo! Yeah! Woo!
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I see it. Yeah, I see it.
People of the springs, at your
Holy
service.
shit.
Whoa! All of Natland is at our fingertips. Let me show you.
That was kind of a... That was way too smooth. Holy shit. They kind of cooked on that transition.
Here we are.
Wait, so... Wanna name it demo? Because it doesn't have a demo vibe. I don't know how to explain it. The Mulani one doesn't have the same feeling as the other demos. Because like other demos, they have this thing where they like talk. Or like they like... There's like a... What do you call it? There's like a... Would you call it a story? There's like a thing in it. Like Nouvellette is like him walking in the past. Chlorine is her like gunning down the dude.
Your footsteps told me you were coming. By the way, would you like to visit my home sometime?
Hello.
There are a lot of legends about heroes in Natland. You've been to a bunch of countries in Tibet, so you must know a lot of legends, right? Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of this sand? We could do a quick dig just to check. Yeah. Let her rip. Get back.
She do be kind of gliding on them.
Are my ears trembling? Sorry, but I can't really control them. They're way too excited right now. Here, let me just cover them up.
What animal is she? Kachina is Kachina. She's not really anything. She's just a Kachina. What, like a bunny? I don't know.
Are my ears trembling?
Are those are real ears? Wait, is that her ear? Wait, is that her ear? If that's her ear, what is her ear? If this is her ear, what is her ear down here? Nothing?
Sorry, but I can't really control them. They're way too excited right now. Here, let me just cover them up.
Okay. I'm asking the questions. If her ear is on the top of her head, what is her ear on the side of her head? Does she have 4 ears, or does she have this and this, or does she have only this? None of this. That's what I'm trying to ask.
Are my ears trembling?
Maybe she doesn't have side ears? Well, I need to see it before I confirm it, you know? I guess there's a teaser. What is this? Companion from Natlan are appearing worldwide? Let's check it out. What is that? Can you check my link? What, this? Mmm. 5 rolls? Fuck you, Loki. You hear me? Not even 50 CV? Milani JPVA's Yui Gahama. Okay. What? Oh shit! All the Saurians are appearing in real life! You're trying to do like a Zenless Zone Zero looking ass? They're at the Eiffel Tower! Hey, what you doing? Where's he going? I have no idea what this is. Taipei 101. Oh. Okay, this guy is literally committing terrorism. Can someone like stop him? He's blowing up the building. He's gonna break all the windows. Oh. Yo, like, it's not safe for, like, a flying little... Yo! Where's this? Where the hell are we? Can they show Australia? Hey, you're too fat. Wait, if he's too fat to get out, how did he get in? What? Someone answer this. What? What? He grew inside? What the hell? There's some weird fuckery going down in this video, and I don't like it. Genshin has entered their Pokemon stage. Oh, Pokemon Go? It's all a matter of time before there's a Pokemon Go Hoyoverse app on the Hoyo goddamn, what is it? The Hoyo Lab app? It's all a matter of time. This? Yeah, at this point, just watch the teasers.
Being a guide in Natlan isn't easy. You never know what can happen on an unfamiliar road.
Am I gonna spoil myself if I watch this though?
Stop right there! Hand over all your Mora!
Who is...
Huh? A bad lady! I'm scared!
Still, as the elders say, if you can solve a problem with Mora, might as
She has the :3 face.
well take the easy road. You're new at this, aren't you? First robbery? This is for you.
What?
Not because you tried to take it, but because you're about to do me a favor. Oh, you know this area, right?
When you try to rob the person and they give you an order? What the fuck is... Oh, hello.
Whoa! It's here! It's really here!
I'm sorry. I wouldn't have done this if there was any other way.
Oh.
Shh, come with me.
So she's very nice. She's a tour guide. Oh, she's giving her a tour.
Today was awesome! You're not a bad person after all!
Not anymore. I can show you more places later.
Yay!
Being a guide sounds like a pretty cool job.
The elders also say, beautiful scenery and good friends are worth their weight in gold.
Well, I mean, once you know that she's a tour
Guess I
guide,
hit the jackpot.
her demo kind of makes sense. I guess. About like, no, I should have watched this first. This would have made more sense. Also, that's why I was like, wait, her demo is just her gliding everywhere. It's because she's a fucking tour guide. She's showing you the place. That's the first thing she says in the trailer, or in the teaser. Why does it look so pretty? What,
Heyo!
Oh.
I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the springs, at your service.
Oh, I guess. A
People of the
guide.
springs, at your service. All of Natlan is at our fingertips.
Okay. I'm going back. I'm going back to my fucking... Why are you so stressed over a demo? I'm not stressed. I'm just like, I don't know, man. There's just something wrong with my brain. Like, I overthink. I don't know, like, I don't know, like when I was doing the event, I didn't know that it was like supposed to take pictures of animals. I thought it was supposed to be taking pictures of graffiti on the wall. I don't know, bro. I have black mold in my brain. I don't know. I never pieced it that the event wanted me to take pictures of the animal. I thought it was the graffiti on the wall. It took me like 5 minutes before I found out. Why am I so confused? Everything is just like so goddamn
This heavy
stressful.
rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
How would you know you didn't open the event page? No, but I feel like even then, inspiration for Natlan, of course, is going to be inspiration of the wildlife. Not the graffiti, right? If you think about it for like a couple minutes. It's kind of obvious. It was the fucking thing moving for inspiration. With the saurians and shit. At least one thing though. I'm not confused about the world quests. So that's a good thing. Confused about a lot of things, but the world quest is one of the things I'm not confused at, which is, I guess, probably the best thing to not be confused at. But I'm wondering, what do I do here? Weren't you confused on which abyss? Well, is my confusion valid though, or is it like cope? I thought he meant abyss as in like an abyss. Not the Abyss organization, but now I know it's the organization, because why would it not be the organization? I thought he meant Abyss like a ravine. But what do I do here? Cope? I feel like there would only be one Abyss in the game. I don't know. Maybe I have black mold in my thinking process that I need to get checked out. I feel like most people would connect Abyss like the Abyss order. I connected the Abyss like a deep hole. So I got so confused. But what am I supposed to do here? There's a breakable wall? It's probably up there. It's probably up. How was your diabetes? I don't have diabetes. I didn't go to the doctor, but I'm 99% sure I don't have it. Is it me or is your game stuttering? I'm fine. Maybe it's you? I don't think it's me. My game has been pretty smooth. Go to a doctor? Well, I mean, hey, I feel like if you have diabetes, you would have way more telling symptoms than being tired and being hungry, because those are very generic symptoms that could be anything. I feel like if I actually have diabetes, I would know, or like have a underlying reason than like super common symptoms of like anything: bad sleep, bad diet, no exercise. So before I, jump to conclusion that it's diabetes, I'm gonna fix everything else, and if I still have it, then I might get it checked out. But right now, I don't think I have diabetes, because I feel like I would have more telltale signs. Am I right or am I left? Maybe I'm left. I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth checking out. I will get a doctor checkup sometime this year, but I'm in no rush. I was just supposed to touch the thing? Oh. That's how you do it. I mean, I was going back to touch it, if you're wondering where I'm going. Something up here. There's a rock pile there? Where? This? This is not a breakable rock pile. Never mind. What? I thought that was part of the environment. Well, I mean, it is, but what the hell? I thought that was just like cosmetic rock on the ground. That was a breakable? Dude, I'm old. I need them to highlight breakable objects in like a yellow tinge. My ass thought that was like the environment. I didn't know it was like an interactable, you know? I need like a yellow glow looking ass. Too old for this shit.
Silence!
We literally have elemental sight? Okay, but do you expect me to elemental sight in every room that I walk in like this? Dude, the last time I used this was like 2 years ago. This thing right here?
Let the
Why is your
record show
cam
that
so
I verbally
ass?
consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Is it? Is it ass? I can't look at my OBS, is it? Wait, but I want to know what's down there first. Is it not? Is my cam not the same cam as... What, is it like blurry? Was it balloons? Just do like the hand thing real quick? Maybe. It does that sometimes with the focusing. I need a red metal key to open the iron gate. There's a smudge. There's a smudge. Are you talking about the lighting? You talking about the lighting? This? I don't know. It looked the same to me. It shouldn't be... It shouldn't be balloons. Maybe the autofocus is just like fucking it. Wait, is it better now? I don't really know myself personally. I didn't really touch the cam. It should be normal. What's the quest name again? Shadows beneath the crystal cock. I gotta go to the shadow pin, but I have no sense of direction, so I'm just going deeper and deeper, and I'm just praying that maybe I meet him at the end of the tunnel, right? There's only one way forward. Maybe I gotta go this way? Oh shit. Is this place a stamina regen place? Probably. It's a flogi stone thingy for stamina. Okay, so it is this way. I am wondering though. Am I going the right? No, this has to be the right way. Wait, you can auto attack when you're in the burrow. Wait, look. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh shit. First time chatter, buff, lip, explode. So true. Wait till you heard there's a buff, lip, explode deluxe edition. Man, let me hear that. The deluxe edition. And this is kind of cheese, isn't it? It's just not added. Where am I going though? I don't really know. Just go. Just keep going forward. I'm inside the. Oh shit. This is kind of cute, huh? Just TP. You do realize that this TP takes me outside, right? Wait, but... Wait, is it TP? Wait, what the hell am I doing over here? I thought I was meeting my guy in the mines. You're telling me that guy was outside the mines waiting for me? I'm doing some fucking Indiana Jones. No, but I'm curious though. What do I do when I'm in this area? I kind of want to know too. There's like a golden door, but I can't. Maybe I just gotta like kill myself down here? Oh shit. I have no idea if Saurians take fall damage or not. I did like a little auto attack to cancel my jump, if that does anything. You're bad at exploring? Yeah, I'm bad at a lot of things, I would say. I don't know why, I'm just permanently confused.
Bow your head.
Maybe that's just like my life? Like a permanent state of confusion and being lost? Oh, wait, but there's like oh shit. Can I turn into a shark? Wait, this is the guy that couldn't get out of the train because he was too big. Oh my god. I'm killing my own kid. What is this? When is it gonna be my turn? Exactly? I'm still building my Emily? Okay, one thing to note is that, Saurians, they literally don't do any damage. They don't do any damage. Okay, noted. Ooh. Oh my god, Ellen Joe! Ellen Joe! Got her. Wait, so if I'm not doing the quest, what am I doing right now? Eh, fuck it. I like swimming as this little guy. Wait. Wait. Okay, I just witnessed 3 helitrolls just drown to death. Oh shit. Oh, why did the water level rise? Why is there helitrolls in this area? Can you dive? No, I need to lower the water level. I don't think you can dive. I'm trying to use my E, left click, right click. Q ejects me, so probably can't. Really? You tell me I can't swim through these rocks? This place looks important, but I don't understand, so I'm gonna leave and come back. You know? Oh my god, I just torpedoed that guy into another realm. See ya. Okay, turn the little switchy switch. Operate. Wait, am I supposed to go to the lesser shadow and then we go into the cave and then we... Am I doing it in the wrong order? Maybe I should go back. Who knows? Maybe I go back here. He's like, hey, let's go deep into the cave. Oh, actually, I've already cleared the entire fucking cave. Maybe that's what we're gonna do, actually. No, Lucy, you are not joining my world, Lucy. What? That is a shadow pin, right?
Oh, looking for me?
Wait, I just yoinked that guy's body. You don't need Molani flowers? Why aren't you letting her in? Because you can't do quests when someone joins your world. Am I right? I don't have enough people join my world, so I don't know. I'm gonna assume you can't do quests when someone's in your world. World quests you can?
Out of the way.
Is that true?
Get blown away.
No! Eject!
Silence! You win. Huh.
Touch. This is the first of the lesser shadow pins, the condensed solid phlogiston. I have no idea how to say this word. Phlogiston is such a weird, it's such an annoying sounding word to like pronounce. Phlogiston? How you liking the update so far? I'm not doing the Archon quest, but I kind of fuck with this, with the world quest so far, even though I don't understand anything. The iridescent inscription on it has lost its constraining power. Just as before, the abyss influence has squeezed it out of the stone pillar. The shiny gold stuff we saw just now. The iridescent inscription. Why does it disappear when we touch it? You have in Natlan? That's not something that ordinary travelers or adventurers often see. Oh... Let me guess, the guide doesn't see the fucking inscription thing that I'm touching? Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Natlan was even born, when this land was ruled by the ancient dragons, the language by which they wielded Phlogiston was these iridescent inscriptions. Oh, it's the old ancient dragon language? These days, no one understands the meaning hidden in these lights. I hear you're doing a 7-day subathon celebrating Natlan. Is that true? Is that true? A 7-day subathon celebrating Natlan? 7 days of Natlan straight, 24/7. Only the golden engraving scattered across Natlan remains to mark the trail of those ancient dragons. With the Lumine cosplay? Lumine cosplay still hasn't been shipped, by the way. Fastest Chinese delivery cosplay shipping time. Wait, so you know how to work it, but not how it works. Scam? No, it's not a scam because I bought my Ganyu cosplay there and I remember that shit took forever too. I guess it's because it's like custom made or something. Like they have to source it from like another area, and then like maybe I was like the 10th person to buy it, so they had to fulfill like the first 9 person who bought it before like I get my order shipped. Some kind of shit like that. I cannot decipher the meaning of the inscription, but the way we use it was the same. So Liwa has those mysterious adepto mechanisms, yes? And while humans don't know the principle underlying their function, they can still make use of them. Guys, is the mysterious adepto mechanism the thing where if you stand on it, it lights up? Is that what he's talking about? Liwa has those mysterious adepto mechanisms. Is it? That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. So that's how things are. Rue. Rar. Lumine, do you like those shiny golden things? Rar. They're not for eating. Paimon doubts they could be eaten anyway, but still watch what you chow down on, alright? Rue. So much to say that we'll need this shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down, right? Okay, I might be looking too much into this. Doesn't this kind of very similarly resemble like a nail? Am I looking too much into it? Correct. Think of the inscription as an eggshell that has been shattered by the expanding abyss. An eggshell. It's just a pointy thing? But is it a coincidence that the pointy thing is sealing the abyss? Usually pointy things are like... Pointy nail things are important. Right? We'll need to find the broken shard and fix the shell. Only then can the abyss within be sealed away. That's a better analogy than the last. Agreed, that was super easy to understand. Like, it can't be a coincidence that nail-looking objects are super important in the story. Even though that's not really a nail, it's a pin, but it's still like kind of similar. Similar structure. It's pointing down, like it's like pinning, nailing something down. And it's really important because this pin literally seals the abyss. What's up with that? What's up with like... If you're ready, ABC123, please touch the inscription beneath the pin. We've got to collect as much of the inscription powers scattered as it is around the stone pillar as we can. Of course, the abyss will resist, so please be careful. I'll try my best. Dude, I need a picture. Wait, what if I search up like Genshin nail? Nails. No, not fucking real life nails. The divine nail. Yeah, no, I don't want Genshin nails. I want like the actual... Yeah, like this. It's not even close. What am I even thinking? That's not even close at all. This is more like a fucking drill. Hello, Mafia Danger. So I gotta go and like hump these little rock things? Oh. To repair the inscription needed to seal the abyss. Bang. Thoughts? Wait, give me a second. What the fuck is this? Thoughts? Is it... Are these easy to break? Are these like permanent nails? I don't know. I don't know anything about nails. My thoughts? I don't fucking know. Like, how do you like put it on your nails? The abyss interferes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm trying to get it out. You dig out your nail and replace it with that? That sounds kind of heat. Okay, I'm role-playing as the goddamn admin from that Hoyo livestream. Fuck me, why'd I just jump off? Okay, dig in. Get it, get it. Bing. The influence of the abyss is growing. It's no good. The power of the abyss has begun to take effect. Wait, was I too slow? Wait, what? I was taking my sweet ass time. You tell me this shit has a time limit? Oh, I didn't know. My bad. Wait, I don't even need to like unburrow. I can just... Yeah. Wait, why am I like unburrowing? I forgot I could like attack in the ground. Okay, but I feel like for something really important, should it really be overseen by like... Shouldn't we have like more authority and shit when it comes to this? This is literally what keeps us from having like another goddamn war. Why is something so important like who does this if I'm not here? Like, oh shit.
Settle down.
These fucking dogs, man. I feel like the importance and magnitude of this, what I'm doing, is so important.
The tides beckon.
And it's just like one dude writing a story. He's overseeing the processes. What the hell? The tribe got these Saurian Sioux. I think they could do it too. But the guy said that not everyone can see these inscriptions. So I'm guessing that before I came along, the pin was just floating up and up and up, and they had no way to stop it. And I just came in the nick of time to repair the pin and to reseal the abyss. The cacophony fell silent, and the pin returned to its original state. Then its giant form crashed to the ground. The cacophony. What is a cacophony again? To think that someone could really accomplish this. This isn't a dream, is it? You're all real, aren't you? Not figments of my imagination. Wake up, you gotta fix this yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I find it really convenient that I just happen to be in the right place at the right time to seal off the abyss. The guy was also so confused. He's like, wait, you actually did it. But anyway, didn't Paimon tell you? Traveler's super strong. Rawr. You think so, don't you, Lumine? You weren't affected by the abyss, were you? Relax, it's just the abyss. Even our strongest warriors must remain vigilant. And then some in the face of the abyss. You're no ordinary person. You could say that. I'm not from this world. I'm like a beast. When are we never at the right place at the right time? True, honestly. Who knows? The story I spin from this material might even surpass those by Sanhaj. That sure sounds impressive, but who's Sanhaj? Those who tell stories in their tribe? Master of the Night Wind is worthy of reverence. Alas, time is short. I'll tell you more about Sanhaj when we got more time. Let's head to the next floating shadow pin. I want to fix this issue and start writing by nightfall. Let's go, let's go. Rawr. Interesting. I think it's in my best interest if I don't theory craft the story when I don't know anything, and I'm just gonna move straight and fix this fucking shadow pin. It's probably my best interest, you know? I'm not gonna question anything or have some kind of schizo theory or any kind of... I'm just gonna go fix this pin. It's my job. Fuck it. I don't know what's going on right now. How's Natlan so far? It's pretty good. It would be better if I could do the Natlan Archon quest, but I'm doing it next stream. I kind of want to... Well, I can't do it now. It's too late, but... Right now I'm just doing world quests. The golden pattern flew right over just as before, but the inscription hasn't appeared beneath its pillar. Why is that? When is the next stream? Tomorrow. That indicates that not only has the inscription been squeezed out, but it's also become fragmented. This is bad. We need to find any scattered bits and fast. So where do we find them? I don't know either. They should still be held down by some power despite being scattered. So my guess is that they're nearby. Maybe we just need to look around. But next stream is song battle? Is that true? Do you mean that the inscription is over there? Well, we gotta get the inscription. I've heard that even now, there are still Saurians who can sense an inscription's power, but I always thought that it was hearsay. Could it be true? Let me guess. The reason why Lumine could sniff out the Saurians... Why Lumine can sniff out the inscription is because Lumine is blessed by the dragon? I suppose you really are no ordinary... Tapellosaurus, Lumine. True. Are you gonna play Deadlock? Don't you have to be invited into Deadlock to play it? You can't just like sign up on the website and play it. You gotta like watch a stream, get a key, or like get invited or some shit, right? You can do that too? You got some ways. Good goddess Paimon. The little guy didn't catch that at all, but if only he was a little smarter. I'm sure he'll understand someday. Then just watch a stream. I'm just gonna watch a stream and be lucky enough to win a key, right? Okay, true. Why haven't I thought about that? Precisely, those in the tribe responsible for Saurian's care always say that it takes time to truly establish a rapport with them. No, you need friends who have access? That's even worse, because I don't even think I have anyone who has access to that game. You know what I mean? That's worse than the fucking stream key shit. The secret to success is as follows. Exercise patience and constantly communicate. Whether humans wish to understand Saurians or Saurians humans, they both need lots and lots of time. I guess I'm never playing Deadlock, because I would need to be invited by someone. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Just going to wait for the global release. Just like Paimon didn't get what Lumine was trying to tell us right now either. Sorry, Lumine. Rar, rar. Okay, can we go get this inscription already? God damn. We have to seal off the fucking abyss, man. We're having like chit chat over like the goddamn special forces about to make their way through the goddamn barrier. Like, make that? Wait, am I going back to the place that I was before? With the water level rising? I am. So like a bunch of people begging for deadlock access in Twitter? Honestly, I still don't even know what the game's about. It's like some kind of Smite MOBA third-person shooter hero battler crossover mix. Yeah, whatever the fuck is going on with that game. Whee! Yeah. Concord? Isn't that game like Giga Dead? I think it's more like Smite. I think it's more like it's like Smite with shooter. It's like shooter Smite. I don't even think anyone played Smite. I think only like 5 people played that game. Oh, I had to get the inscription, but it's flooded. So I gotta lower the water level. How the fuck do I do that? I used to play Smite. Same. Yeah. I used to play that game when it came out. That game was... It's kind of ass, honestly. It's kind of ass. Yo, I'm trying to headbutt this guy into the bomb. Thank you. Okay, now pull the thing. The mechanism's broken. These ruins are very, very old. It's a miracle that the water control still works at all. Maybe over here? But why can a water saurian like me cannot dive into the water? Okay, I just killed myself. What just happened? I don't even know what I did. Okay. Hello. Dude, I will say though, they kind of cooked with these like saurian... What do you call it? Exploration mechanisms? Am I lost? Like somewhere over here. But how do I like... Oh no. Shit. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Silence!
Because I think, what I know from the trailer is that you could be the guy that digs and climbs, you can be the guy that swims, and you could also be the guy that swings on trees and flies in the air. The little, green bird guys, whatever you call it. I've gone in 2 out of 3, but I haven't gone in the bird. Wait, what am I supposed to... Okay, so those are bombs. Oh, I did it. Oh, this is the thing that Mulani was skating on in her fucking trailer. I still don't know what it is. It's some kind of like orange fart cloud that you could like ride along. Yeah, I don't really understand that, but fuck it. We just keep going. Dude, they are so cute though. They look cute, but I don't think their lore is cute. Wait, this was the golden door that was trapping me when I came here before. Oh, we're bringing it back to the fucking, we're bringing it back to the pin. I get it. This is probably my favorite Saurian. It looks so cute. It is the fattest one, though. Hello, hello. Okay, but do I really have to, like, guide it back? Hopefully in the quest they tell you what Saurians are. Do they come from an egg? Are they dead people? Do they have sex? How do they reproduce? Do they just like spawn in? Well, I did it. The sealing ritual. Now I gotta go down there and activate her. So many questions. I know. I'm personally of the believer that they're dead Natlan people. Or maybe like they have to be related to the Natlan tribe, right? I think they're like dead heroes. Because if they're not dead Natlan people, what does the guy in the trailer mean when he said I should have been dead 5 years ago? And it shows a picture of like a dragon. A dragon is a Saurian. Those red dragons. So I don't really understand what this fucking I should have been dead 5 years ago really mean if it's not like people. In solid phlogiston nail challenge, you must break engraved stone. Oh, I did this before. Oh, but it's like so goddamn slow. Go. Oh my god, there is a time limit. You can see the thing burning. Oh no, oh no. On the walls? Are these red things on the ground bombs? Yep. Why is the ground melting? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What the? Hey, yo, 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 yo. No, 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 no. What is this? What is this? The whole place is falling apart. Oh, hell no. No. That's a bomb. No, what is... Oh, shit. No, no, no. I'm wondering, how do you do this on mobile? It's kind of stressful. No, no, no. Oh, my... I'm gonna go up. This way. Go right. Am I done? Where's like, where are they at though? Actually, where's the last? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh shit. Look at this place. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that there's lava underneath. That's what they're sealing. They're sealing some kind of water god or spirit or being. The 2 shadow pins have been plunged back into the earth. Rawr. Nice work. Another round of applause couldn't hurt. I clapped my hands so they fell off if I could, but then I couldn't write another story, so forgive me for not doing so. Still, I assure you that in my heart, naught but bones remain attached to my wrists. I got this feeling in my bones. That's getting kind of creepy. Really? And here I thought that kids these days like their story with a little dash of darkness. Is that true? kids these days? Is my man calling Paimon a kid? I mean, she might be. She's probably like 5,000 years old or something. Watching the shadow pin burrow back into the ground really takes a load off my soul. Long-standing tradition dictates that we now only need to check the third shadow pin and the greater shadow pin, and we can call this job well done. Abyss successfully busted. Not to return for a good long time. The rest of this trip should be quite safe, so feel free to come along, chat with me. I like to know the heroes I'm inscribing to our tribe's story better, you know? In that case, you gotta say something like this. The mighty Paimon was as tall as a mountain. Okay, Paimon didn't really do anything, honestly. If I had to say, I think Lumine did all of the hard carry. What do you mean by that, little guy? You want to be as tall as 3 mountains? Rar. Lumine, you truly are a saurian of prodigious appetites. In that case, my brave warriors, Paimon, as tall as a mountain, Traveler with the stature of 2, and Lumine, who has the bulk of 3. Okay. What? Because Paimon is as tall as a mountain, but like she's floating. That's fucking cheating. Lumine is just fat as 3 mountains. The bulk. Would you kindly come with me, T2, the poor little human-sized dwarf, to check on that little shadow pin, that last little shadow pin? What is this, fat shaming? It's not fat! Well, I mean, okay, if Lumine isn't fat, what is she? She's bulking? But look at me. Why am I so, like, chunky? I could, like, take a bite out of... Guys. This... Look at me. I'm so big, I can't even jump. See? Look at me. Look at my hops. God damn, I'm big. I can't even, like, jump that high. Ugh. Can you jump IRL? But, like, where am I jumping to? I should probably teleport back here. He can roll? He can't jump. Would you rather roll or jump? The last shadow pin. Where is it? I feel like this world quest is really important, but I don't sense the importance in the quest. You know what I mean? Think about it. The abyss is fucking sealed by these pins, and I am literally making sure that the abyss doesn't come above Natlan and kill everyone. But why does it feel like it's so, like, where's the it's literally a guy writing a book. Shouldn't there be, like, Mavuika being here? Shouldn't there be some kind of... I am literally sealing the abyss from coming back upstairs and killing everyone. This is really important. I don't know, where's the, Why is my boss some guy writing a book? That's my boss. A book writer. Shouldn't my boss be like the administrator of the Natlan Defense Force for the importance of my work? Hello. Natlan NPCs be like, I'm here to write a story. Just casually seals off the abyss from invading Natlan, saving the entire nation from like a goddamn world war. Least important Natlan world quest NPC. Oh, I'm just a guy writing a book. Him writing the book actually seals off the greatest evil to ever occur in the region. Like it's nothing. I'm just writing a book. Okay, but the teleporter is upstairs. Fuck. I gotta turn into one of these saurians. Thank you. I just yoinked his body. It is nothing though. Like the Sakura cleansing was started by a random shrine maiden. You know I saw. Wait. The Sakura cleansing. Have I done that world quest? The Sakura cleansing. I don't know who Kazari is. Inazuma is a blip in my mind. I don't remember shit about Inazuma. It's solid, almost as if it was grown from the very soil. Mask girl? I remember there was a girl with a mask, yes. I don't remember why. More robust than the roots of the great mother tree that grows beneath the scions of the Canopy Mountain cliff. Now I could head back and take up my shift in peace. Do you still have the rain on Yashiori Island? I can't even craft Inazuman craftable weapons because I haven't done Orobashi's Legacy. To my knowledge, you have to do Orobashi's Legacy 5. I'm on Orobashi Legacy 1. So I can't even craft Cross-Katane Spear. Because I haven't done the prerequisite quests. Hello, Fries. Of the 3 Lesser Shadow Pins, the most reliable you remain. If I should ever pen a tale about the pin transforming into lovely tribeswoman, you shall be loveliest amongst them. Why is my guy raising up a rock? If I should ever pen a tale about the pin transforming into a lovely tribeswoman, you shall be loveliest. Okay, but it's like a shungite, bro. So you were the one most interested in stone pillars all along. Shocking. Hey now, that's ignorance speaking. Here in Natlan, we believe that pure spirits and intelligence dwell within all things. For us, things taking on human form is a most traditional theme. Wait. Pure intelligence dwells within all things. For us, things taking on human forms is a most traditional theme. Guys, what does that even mean? The tale of a beech tree shadow that transformed into a young woman and a young flower feather clan tribesman who fell from the sky, or the story of a man who was human by day but would morph into a saurian under the moonlight at night. Many are the ways such tales are told, but they're all variations on that same theme I spoke of. Sounds a little dubious. That is what a lot of the stories say. That much I swear to as one who tells tales. What about the Shadow Pin story then? There's no real shadow of the Volcano Lord, is there? And if the shadow is the abyss, then what is the pin really? If the shadow is the abyss, then the pin is the fucking seal, you jackass. Oh, as a person? Wait, actually though. What would the pin be as a human? Wait, I just pieced it together. The Shadow Lord, it's a shadow, but the human is the abyss? But the human version of the pin is... Because the pin seals the abyss, and in his story, the shadow seals the Volcano Lord. The Volcano Lord is the abyss, because the theme is like humans, right? So if the humanization of the Volcano Lord is the abyss, what would that be for the pin? It would be my ass. Fuck you, T2. Where should I start with such a story? Long ago, the mountain range from where the children of echoes made their home was not as it is today. It was more normal, more complete, more lovely. Everything changed when the Conrian catastrophe struck. Wait, no. Rewind. I'm getting a little bit confused. So I'm gonna backtrack. I'm confused. I'm gonna keep going. The Conrian catastrophe. Is the Conrian catastrophe God, can someone tell me what is the Conrian catastrophe? Is that the one where Lumine is running and everything is on fire and every fucking thing, every building is like dropping and burning and Lumine's like... Is that the Conrian catastrophe? The Conrian... Okay. Truly the title of all time? I'm glad you liked it. Is that also the one where Dainsleif was talking about how he had this little big brother guy who wanted to do something with like a king, and then like there was a king, but then like it was like the nation went against like everyone was against Conria, and they like blew up Conria because it was... Fuck you, T2. Fuck you, T2. You piece of shit. Can you explain this? They say that the Night Kingdom was severely damaged in that disaster, and the totem pole light grew dim. The Wayub could not hear the tribe's cries. Dane is angry of 5 dudes, and one of them is his big brother. Well, why is he angry? Because they went against him for something that I don't remember. They did something bad, and he didn't like that, so he like... I'm not gonna think about it. And up on land, a dark tide of disaster blazed towards the mountain range, brought on by 2 Conrian soldiers. Oh. A disaster blazed towards the mountain range, brought on by 2 Conrian soldiers. It was they who were the source of the trouble. Conrian soldiers? That's right. At the time, the tribe's leader had gone forth to the lone island in the west to resist the giant beasts. Elder Trower had no choice but to contend with the Abyss and those 2 abject Conrians. Finally, the tribe warriors and Saurians, exhausting their spirit, flesh, and blood, found a way to use the iridescent inscription, fashioning giant stone nails out of solid phlogiston. And with the iridescent inscription, they sealed off the Abyss. And Elder Tror was first to leap into the dark pit, crying, if the Abyss should ensnare death, let us flip the script. With death and sacrifice, we shall ensnare the Abyss. What does ensnare mean? Trap, right? Oh. So in the battle, the abyss brought destruction upon the land. And the elder guy was like, oh, if the abyss traps death everywhere it goes, I'm gonna take you down with me. So he jumped in the pit, and he's like, I'm gonna trap you in this death with the abyss, because the abyss ensnares death. So I'm gonna sacrifice myself, and I'm gonna bring you alongside the death. And that's how they sealed the abyss, with the stone pillars out of the inscription of the dragon language. The brave warriors followed him in, and after much sacrifice, the abyss was at last sealed beneath the earth. So you need to sacrifice something to seal the abyss? You can't just like seal the abyss and the elder guy, like, does he have to jump in? This is the true tale of the past. Even the children of the echoes who excavate solid phlogiston and gems for a living know that the phlogiston around the stone nail must remain untouched. Yes, because it seals. Yeah. So that's the story, Rue. Now, where does Lumine come into this? That happened 5 centuries ago, and yet you made it sound like it was something you saw yourself. I'm wondering, the 2 Conorians that brought destruction for Natlan, I'm wondering if we know who they are. He didn't really say the name. How does the story go? I'm wondering if oh, if the Shadow Pin story is a story about the Shadow Pin pitting the Volcano Lord, and the Volcano Lord is the Abyss, the Shadow Pin are the heroes that sacrifice themselves. I get it. That's why he talked about the Okay, that took me quite a while to connect the two. Natlan's ley lines were always special and somewhat delicate, and so this calamity brought other devastation. The Night Kingdom was severely damaged. 2 Conorian soldiers brought destruction. We don't know who they are. And the elders, wanting to fend off the Conorians in the Abyss, sacrificed themselves alongside. That's a storyteller's duty. I love my work, and amongst all the tales I tell, I love the stories of these heroes the most. I'm not a nimble fellow, nor am I the best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. Okay, but sealing something off doesn't imply that they're dead. That just implies that they're sealed off from resurfacing. So could it be possible that these heroes and the Abyss are still in there? When I tell their stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside them. 2 soldiers must be Kaya and his great pirate granddad or something? I mean, it would be nice if this guy told me a name, you know? He's kind of edging me. Like, who are these 2 Conorians? It must be someone who has witnessed the Conorian destruction 500 years ago. Obviously. I mean, Lumine was there, but I don't think it's Lumine, so... I mean, Lumine's right next to me. It can't be Lumine. She's a cute little dinosaur. I feel them smile upon me, egging me on. As if standing in the shadows of the bonfire, listening to me as they would... a friend bragging of their exploits. And perhaps this is how I fight alongside them, by ensuring that their stories will be passed down and remembered from generation to generation. Rawr. Wait a second. So what does that elder story have to do with the Volcano Lord? And why do Shadow Pins have that name? Still thinking about that, Paimon? Because the pins are the heroes, you dumbass. It's simple. It's just a little play on words, commonly done in many stories. It's called a shadow pin because it pins shadows. True. Erg. Wow, the two of you made the same noise. It's called a shadow pin because it pins shadows. It's in the name. That's not where Paimon thought this was going. What's going on? You're shaking up? Oh no. Wait, why is everything shaking? I blame T2's awful jape. What is a jape? My joke wasn't that disastrous. It's the big shadow pin. That's where the tremors are coming from. Something's wrong. We need to get back there. Why did this? We drove all 3 lesser pins into the ground, but the abyss influence is getting stronger. That is kind of weird, huh? All of the 3 pins were floating, and we slammed 3 pins out of 4, but somehow... Yeah, why? That's impossible. The Woven Scroll story clearly states that things our experience do not prepare us for do something sometime. I can't read. Oh my god, I can't read. It's more accurate to say that accidents happen so often that even Paimon stopped being surprised. Could it be? Some change has overtaken the abyss, surging within the ley lines, causing its resistance to grow stronger. Either way, it feels like something terrible is happening down there. Why don't we try getting a closer look? Rar. Please do. I have a feeling we can't fix the last pin, because if we fix the last pin in this world quest, there wouldn't be an Archon quest. Because the Archon quest keeps talking about how the abyss is gonna resurface and how they broke the Night Shadow Realm and how the ley lines are fucked up. So if we fix it here, there wouldn't be a story. So what happens here? What happens if we can't fix it? Hello.
Settle down.
Just close the abyss? It's the heroes! Oh shit, it's the guys who sacrificed themselves. Hello. What is that? What are these guys doing here? Don't kill them? Well, I mean, if I don't kill them, they're gonna kill me. No, get out of the way. The shadow pin's up there. It's about to come crashing down. Oh, shit. Well, oh. Oh, wait. Isn't that really bad? The pin just broke off. Wait, isn't that really bad? Are you all unhurt? Paimon's okay, kinda. Rue. You don't look injured, Lumine. Did the big pillar scare you? Good to see you're okay. Rar. Back in action already? That was a lucky break amidst our misfortune. This cloud of smoke is huge, every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out by the volcano lord in the stories. Still, Paimon didn't think that the big shadow pin would come crashing down and bore such a big hole in the ground. Oh, wait, but isn't that the ground that keeps the abyss from resurfacing and killing everyone? As to that, to be honest, I don't know what comes next. Wait. We can always inspect that hole first. For all we know, maybe this isn't too big of a deal, right? It would be the right moment for some sort of ironic twist. Okay, guys. I don't do a lot of world quests. We all know this. Is it normal for world quests to be really important, but it feels like it's not that important? Why do I like a fucking nail responsible for sealing the abyss it just broke in half and made a big dent hole. That is a really big deal, man. We need to call Mavuika. We need to call the cops. We need to hello? Hello. You know, like how a bandit finds that the treasure he spent half his life searching for is actually worthless. Perhaps this place we've guarded for centuries has been empty all along. Okay, he might be cooking. Maybe this whole time we were sealing nothing. Yeah. There's nothing down there to seal. They all died off. Or maybe we'll find that the story of the shadow pins is but a 5-century-old prank that some bored ancestors of ours came up with. Ah. So all the abyss dogs and all the holograms of the heroes were all just pranks. Ah. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I can't help but be nervous. Either way, I have no clue what we'll find down there. But still, I will go. No, but we shouldn't be going! Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, like, talk to the fucking police? Talk to the Archon? Talk to, like, someone of higher authority? What are we... Oh, what the It doesn't look too serious. It's just a really big hole, right? Just a normal kind of big, really. The shape's kind of ugly, too. How do you seal it? I don't know. Get a big rock, put it over the hole. And also, every time someone says right with a question mark, you know it's like they're signaling towards a flag. Like the guy said it too. Maybe this isn't too big of a deal, right? It doesn't look too serious. It's just a really big hole, right? Why do they keep like... yeah, it's just a prank. It's just a 500-year-old prank. When did you become some kind of cavity connoisseur? Sure, we've seen a lot of these, but... Rawr. Hey, don't you copy him when he's being a bad role model. You don't want to pick up bad habits. That's where the greater shadow pin fell. It seems it's gone down much deeper than I imagined. Almost like there was a huge open space down there to begin with. Do world quests have ties to Archon quests? I don't know, man. This is my first time doing one of like this importance. Something of this magnitude. Do they have AQ ties? Right. This huge space can't have appeared because the shadow pin fell through it. It must have been here long before with the shadow pin suspended above it. Eh? So you're telling me someone put it there? Is more so in the background? I will say though, doing this quest and then doing the Archon quest, I feel like you might... I now know so much about Natlan without even doing the Archon quests. It's kind of insane how much knowledge you get from a seemingly non-major quest line. To prevent anything that might crawl up from surfacing, perhaps. Rue. Anyways, things look alright over here for now. I'll report this back to the tribe later. Wait, but I'm confused because if I did not do this world quest, there would never be this hole. But I'm gonna assume that the Archon quest assumes that there's a big hole at one of the shadow pins. Even if you haven't done the world quests. Right? Because world quests are canon events that happen. As if, like, if I didn't do this, I'm... Shit. Like, look at that. That can't be good, man. Oh, we just fucked up really badly. Calamity, pain, save. What was that? I heard a voice. What's wrong? You all don't look so good, especially you. Tinnitus? Tinnitus? Titan? T2? Tease? Is as I fear? The iridescent inscription on the pin must have sent something down there, causing it to fall. The legend is real. The spirit of the fallen Conrian soldiers are about to emerge. Yo, we don't want that. We don't. Roar. T2, are you okay? Not really. I'm afraid. That voice, so cold, so coarse, just listening to a few syllables was like running my brain across sandpaper. If it's that bad, why don't you stay here and keep watch, just to make sure no one falls in and all. And as for us, we'll go down there and see what's happening. No, you can't. No, you can't! It's dangerous down there. There's no reason you should be put in more peril. And I'll not be the one to do it. We've exchanged names, but not blows. No, you can't. That makes us friends. Heh. So calm in the face of danger. Are you used to it? Or is this just the natural result of possessing overwhelming strength? Why don't we feel the abyss thingy? Because with the way that he's describing it, he's not, it sounds really bad. He said a couple seconds of it was enough to sandpaper his brain. That sounds really bad, but for some reason I'm chill, which is fine. But why is Paimon also chill too? And why is Lumine also chill too? Not understand. We have like just listening to a few syllables was like running my brain across sandpaper. Okay, I understand if we don't feel it, but why doesn't Paimon feel it? I do not have the power to resist the abyss, as I am one who tells tales. I might be of some help regarding that below Natlan's surface. Paimon's brain is already smooth, so sandpaper isn't gonna do anything? You do have a point. She's dumb as bricks. That is kind of true. There is nothing to smooth out. Besides, to witness things to their completion is a storyteller's duty. But let's take 5 first. Once we're ready, let's head into this cavernous cavity, shall we? I mean, you can kind of explain why Lumine isn't affected, because Lumine is blessed by the dragon. So, Lumine is like stronger than the average Saurian. Me? I'm an alien. Lumine? No, not Lumine. Paimon. Paimon is like weird because I don't understand how she's not affected. Maybe because Paimon is always around me, my aura just leeches off into Paimon, and that Paimon is like, it's like what do you call it? Like, you know the thing where you don't have to like vaccine if the group is vaccinated? Is it the same thing with the Traveler? The effects of the Traveler is fine if you're near the Traveler? Looking ass? He has this like buff around him. Did you see the Shilonen ball? No, what is the Shilonen ball? The voice, it's becoming clearer. Lumine wine. The voices, why are there voices down here? Paimon's also immune, but we also don't know why. It's seen on AQ. Oh, they don't tell you in the AQ? What? Why does Shilonen have like a ball beetle insect? What? Shilonen in game. What is that? So does that mean that leaks are coming soon for animation? Any minute now in the next 4 coming days, we're gonna see can you check if there's any update on the Reddit? On the Reddit. We're gonna get gameplay soon. If I refresh right now. Refresh? Jilonen gameplay leak. Psh. Lieben in 5.1. Who is Lieben? He's the guy that gives you free presents if you give him a carrot. With the glasses and the frying pan. And the afro. New QOL via Flying Flame. Wait. Can you now make a weapon and like have all the requirements on one page instead of doing it one by one? What am I looking at here? This looks like some kind of... You could do it all at once. You can select a weapon and it will let you craft its material right then. Oh. Oh. Wait, so if I want to craft a level 90 weapon, if I have the level 90 materials, I insta-craft it instead of leveling it up? Or am I reading that wrong? The items are the items you need to craft to ascend the weapon. To ascend the weapon.
Agrove raided my stream with 122 viewers.
Aggro, thank you for the raid. I'm looking at leaks right now. Thank you, Aggro, for the raid. I'm assuming you're just playing Natlan? It's 2 a.m. Wait, when was it? Guys, I swear it was like 10 a.m. Why is it like 2 a.m.? What happened? What the hell? Why is it 2 a.m.? You stalled too much? I didn't even stall. I've just been doing the world quests. How is your stream, Aggro? Have you started any world quests or any Archon quests yet? It's 6 p.m. for me. I'm not even doing a fucking Archon quest right now. I'm doing a world quest. It went completely to plan. So it did not go completely to plan. Every time something goes to plan, nothing goes to... Oh shit. True gameplay. What, did you farm the new artifact at least? Just as I thought, the iridescent inscription that was supposed to... Okay, I can't read that fast. Yeah, this is kind of spoilers if you haven't done the world quest, by the way. I'm just putting out there in case anyone gives a shit about spoilers. Because I'm in like a very... I feel like I'm in a place that you shouldn't know. You know? You shouldn't know where I am right now. Oh my god, wait, but actually though, where am I? I'm in like some kind of... Am I dead? Why is there a stone tablet here? That is strange. Okay, I go bed. Lies. Good night, Aggro. Thank you for the raid. Wait, why is there a stone tablet? It might have been left by the tribesfolk of the past. That happens quite often around here. Long ago, this was a boundary marker, telling you that you've crossed the line. You can sometimes find stone with patterns carved in white on them throughout our land that serves the same purpose. They've just all been abandoned. Rar. Dude, Lumine needs to have... She needs more words. She only... Well, I mean, it's a he, but he only says rar. Erms, roars. Can we get more, like... Can we get, like, a buh? Or, like, a glorp? Or, like, a ta? It's just, like, the same 3 words every time Lumine opens his mouth. Boundaries and borders are no laughing matter. Between the living and the dead, within and without, above and below, only those who have crossed these lines can grasp the danger they face. Guys, write that down. Write that down. I feel like this has relevance to the Archon quest. Write that down. Boundaries and borders are no laughing matter between the living and the dead, within and without, above and below. Only those who have crossed these lines can grasp the danger they face. I'm gonna do a preliminary prediction on Mavwika. I think Mavwika has crossed that boundary between living and the dead. I'm just gonna do a quick old prediction on what Mavwika is, what her state of matter is. Living and the dead, within and without, above and below. Only those who cross these lines can grasp the danger. You wanna know why? Because in the Natlan trailer, I think it was Mavwika that said that Natlan is about to be in trouble soon. How can she grasp that danger and assess that? Because she has crossed the line, allowing her to grasp the danger of Natlan, which means she is between the living and the dead. I'm willing to bet that Mavwika might be a dwelling and not an actual person. Who knows? Is she real, or is she like a clone of like someone? Is that why we can't resonate with the statue? I have so many questions, but no answers. Come on, Tinnitus. Answer my questions.
Thank you forever.
There's a stone tablet in an ancient ruin that reads thus.
What if in some of these Archon quests we're going to visit the world of the dead nails?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to visit the world of the dead right now because we're at the line of the border. And he's telling us that the stone tablet is them telling us that we're at the border between life and death. So if we cross it, we're going to find out the danger of everything. Yeah? Once a stone tablet in an ancient ruin that reads thus, if any tread past the stone with ill intent, mine hand shall drake claw become, and grasp their neck shall I. So if anyone passes the stone, they're gonna get clawed by these dragon claws with ill intent. So they're like the guardian? Oh, so are these guardians of the land of the dead? As in, if there's any intruders, aka the abyss, if the abyss ever invades, the dragon inside these boundaries will attack and protect. What if the stone tablet has some sort of warning or curse? I can tell at a glance. Traor left us here to think that. Where have I heard that name? It's the hero. He's from the story you told us before, right, Tidu? When the Abyss was corrupting Natlan, he led the tribesfolk against them and against 2 soldiers from Conria. Can you give me the name of the 2 fucking soldiers, bro? What are their names? I'm getting edged so hard and I don't like it. Who are these 2 Conrian soldiers? Do I know them? Have I met them? You're quite the avid listener. Storytellers love people like you know? After all, the capacity to remember such tales is a basic quality that all storytellers must have. Let me see. ... Oh my god! That's a lot of, Am I reading this? Or should I just read it in my head? I shall leave 3 blessings. The first is for my friend from afar. What's it about? Well, I mean, if you don't know, when Conria exploded, 2 Conrian men brought destruction amongst Natlan, and the elder people of the Wyope clan sent this Traor guy to deal with the Abyss and the Conrian individuals that fucked everything up. And he sacrificed himself to seal him and the Abyss. And he's talking about how when he did this, he wants to leave 3 blessings. The first one is for his friend. And the friend is Zephaniah and Irazar. I don't know who they are. You who guided the Black Flood here to the place of the seal. The Black Flood is the Abyss, I'm assuming? 7-hour stream? Dude, 7-hour stream is nothing. You should... Okay, let me read this. You did not wish to name your deed heroism, for you see it as only doing your duty. You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or a thorn in our side, that you should ever increase our vigilance, like an Afid that bites a saurian. As the storyteller, thus did I promise you, yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always shall you be the heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brother-kin of the children of Echoes. Okay, so I'm guessing Zephaniah and Irazar are the friends who sealed the Abyss alongside him. The second is for the valiant... Wait, is it? Guided the Black Flood here to the place of the seal. Oh, I guess it was... They didn't sacrifice themselves, but they baited the Abyss to the seal? The second is for the valiant ones who were sacrificed. Also, these are the people who died sealing the Abyss. Our chief Sanjata, who shall not tarnish their great name, we pray to the spirit of the Waksa Kalun Uba Khan, the madman who stole fire from the throat of the great dragon. What? Stole fire from the throat of the great dragon. To him, we willingly offer up our deaths and lives, that he might block the arcane magic of the abyss with radiant glyphs. As an elder, I bless the warrior. May we one day be free. May every death have meaning, for all life has a place to return. So they're not dead. They're sealed here. So am I... so could it be possible that these guys in the Natlan trailers are the heroes that are sealed up? Because they keep talking about their dragon claws, and they keep talking about fire of the dragon. So the heroes become dragons once they are inside the boundary of life and death? So when the guy in the trailer said, I should have been dead, I should have been dead 5 years ago, it's possibly... this guy? The Waksakalun Ubakan, the madman who stole fire from the throat. The third is for one who comes after and reads this inscription. Let us have one more drink. Those who come after for our hope, for our future. If you're reading this, know that the situation is dire, but that it is no time for fear. As the shield and spear of the tribe, I bless you. Know well that fortress forged from the sacrifices of flesh and blood cannot be stand forever, and the only true immortality is the indomitable spirit. May you be able to win final victory. Victory against what? The Abyss? The third blessing is for me. Zephaniah and Irazar. You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues? Oh, she's just like saying the thing again. So those Conorians fought alongside the tribe. Oh, wait, that's their name? The two Conorians are Zephaniah and Irazar. I don't even know if that rings any bells. Nope. I don't know who they are. Zephaniah and Irazar. They're Conorians. Well, the name of those two have always featured in stories as the embodiment of evil. Oh, but they were actually not evil. They were fighting alongside the tribe. They've even appeared in my nightmares. If you don't stop crying, the ghosts of the Conrain soldiers will follow the sound and track down your shadow. So they said. But it was all a lie? They were never evil. Such injustice, that those who gave their all for our tribe should bear such slander. That's so sad. Oru. I feel like something this sad, like I know I'm kind of spoiled, but something this important needs like we need like a cutscene or like a voiceover, or because I don't know, man, it's really not hammering down how important the lore is in this world quest. You know? The Abyss, the Conrain explosion, there needs to be something to like make you realize, oh fuck, this is really important, than like Paimon saying that it's sad. It's the same for all of the big world quests. They do be just telling you the most craziest story, but like there's nothing to show how important it is or crazy it is. You just gotta, Paimon, it's so sad. I need something to make me feel sad, because it really is sad. Gilonen animation is out. Is that true? Is that true? If I refresh, is it out? Oh my god, 1 minute ago. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1 minute leak. 1 minute ago. Okay. Okay. 1 minute leak. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it before it gets DMCA. Oh, okay. You know, I mean, we know she's a DJ from her kit, right? Sadly, we can't hear what she's playing because it's kind of early leaks. Hopefully they're bangers. Okay, I see her roller skates. Why does Shilonen look so... Why does she look so like slutty? In a good way. Why does she look so like... Why does she look like that? She's a Gyalu? Don't call woman a slut. Bruh, Bonk, shut your ass up. Oh? Wait, I want to... So those are the kicks with the little skater rollerblade heels that they keep mentioning in the kit. Is that... That's not a claymore because it has... Oh my... Wait, but is the E missing something? Because I was under the impression that she turns into a cat. Where is the cat? That's her burst. Yeah. Where's the cat super jump? Oh. Kick. Well, it's not a cat, it's an ocelot. Oh, so that is the animation of the Night Soul state. It scales off the fence. Where's the ball? I don't think the ball is part of Shilonen. I think that's just like a Natlan thing. I need to wait for more leaks because I need to see what... Because the burst doesn't do it justice. It changes based on how many elements are in her team. The more unique elements, it heals. The less unique elements, it does damage. Like right here, I didn't really... I'm guessing you're just seeing... She's Geo? No, but you can play her with non-Geo characters. I think if anything, isn't she better with non-Geo characters because she can't decrease Geo res? Or am I reading her kit wrong? Her kit states that she can only reduce the res of Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo.
Kong Long
She can't reduce Geo res.
Happy Teacher's Day, akashoT.
Oh, Kong Long Toast, thank you for the 37 months. Is it Teacher's Day? Where are you? Where is Teacher's Day? Did I see it right? The boop bounce when bursting? Dude, we need more bounce. What is the girl's name in Wuthering Waves that came out after the Xiao guy? We need that kind of bounce. We need that. We need that bounce. No, not Cheng Li. The guy after the Xiao guy. Yinlin. Yeah, where she does like... She does this and like you can see like the giga bounce. We need that. I'm waiting. Hello. Hello. We need the Jane Doe bounce. Oh, when she walks. Are we waiting for more though? I need to see what the healing thing looks like. You don't see it here, right? You see the ice skating shit though. Maybe she is a Gyalyu. Maybe that comment was right. She has the vibe. Like, look at this. Why is she so glamorous? There's like some makeup on the bottom here with like she's so glamorous. Like, look at this hair color right here. It's a different color than the rest. She is actually a Gyalyu like archetype girl, huh? She's so glammy. Look at this like different color hair braid. Look at that like glam looking coat. She's not? Okay, what do you call her archetype character then? Aren't Gyalyus like super glam, super like what do you call it? Like super out there, super not the norm. They don't like they're like their own girl. They don't blend in with the others. They like slay everywhere. Dude, look at that braid. Look, that's not a bad thing though. I kind of like it. What is that, like a different color braid though? She kind of slaying. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna be waiting for the burst leaks with the healing thing. I need to see what it does. Also, you can't really get your hopes up about this character because I'm 90% sure she's getting nerfed. So the beta Shilonen that we know, it's not gonna make it to live servers. There's an iridescent inscription. Oh, that's the thing we need. Why is it like... Ooh, that's where the last fucking pin is.
Style. The braid does not mean she's a Gyaru and she should be Mortan. Look up Gyaru, there are bazillion of sub-styles.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue over this because I really don't give a fuck what her classification is, but sure, if she's not, then I'm not gonna die on this hill, you know? I'm not... Long gone are the days of fishing, and I'm just gonna enjoy my little world quests over like worrying about the technicalities of characters that don't even matter in the grand scheme of things. This must have been where they finally sealed the abyss. Look, traveler, there are so many golden patterns in the middle. This might be the boundary of life and death. I think we're looking right at it. This does look like an artifact domain. This looks like a domain you farm fucking shit in. Touch the inscription. Why does this place look so cool? Are you in heaven? I don't know where I am. I think I'm in the boundary of life and death, up and with and without, up and down, like the guy was saying. I don't know, what is this? What the heck? Oh. Okay, this can't be a normal place. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, are these Flogi stones that are used to seal? Are these the two Conrian soldiers? Irazar and Zephaniah. Oh shit! It's Zephaniah and Irazar. Leave. Seal this place as promised. Now kill them? Well, these guys are our friends, actually. I don't think I want to kill them. They're like friendly. They don't want us to enter. They're like, leave. Don't go. Don't go in. Fuck off. Leave. Go. I don't want him to see me like this. The voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. There is a hint of respect towards someone remaining within. So those blocky things are not Geo? No, I think they're Flogi stones. Whatever they're called. This place is so cool. But I want to like... Dude, I wish they had like more... I wish World Quest had more budget to like enhance the storytelling rather than just like text and you just have to like immerse yourself and, you know, convince how serious it is. I feel like the text is not doing how serious is the justice of like what the story is trying to portray. Ugh, I told you, it's dangerous. Get out of here. Calamity. The seal torn apart. Who? Roar. That voice is more complete now, but somehow it's not as frightening as before. My head still hurts a little though. How are you feeling? Now that's what they call surround sound. Well, I got some fucking jokes down here, huh? How are you feeling, Lumine? Naming the little guy Lumine was one of the best choices that I've ever done in my life. It's so fucking good. Lumine. Wherever I go, you go with me. You know? Even in my Natlan journey, we do it together, you know? Me and her. Well, I mean, me and him. It's a guy, you know? Now that we're here, it's clear that the voice we've heard coming from the stone pillar must have been those of the Conrian soldiers who have been sealed here too. Roar. That means they were sealed in for many years alongside the abyss. But what's gone wrong here? I think the problem here is similar to the one we encountered with the lesser shadow pin above. The surging abyss has caused the iridescent inscription power to shatter and be squeezed out of the giant ceiling pillar. That means we need to find the large inscription fragment and find a way to put this eggshell back together. Damn right. Indeed, that way the seal can be fully restored and the abyss will be sealed in this place, then everything will likely go back to normal. Nothing goes back to normal. If everything goes back to normal after we get the inscription and we seal it off, there wouldn't be an Archon quest. I guess it won't go back to normal, huh? We fucked up. But that with the lesser shadow pins, the solid Flogistone surface will have an intense adversarial reaction to the abyss, which is why the ground undulates. Oh, is that why it's like purple? We must be careful. Where are we gonna find said fragment? Rar rar. Can you sense the inscription's power hidden inside that thing? Lumine, you sure have a pretty sharp nose. Wait, you were using your nose, right? Wait, it's in the purple cube? Was that stone even there before? Did it just appear as you approached the large inscription? Well, whatever, let's take a look around the rock first, shall we? I hope this guy is not an Abyss Herald in disguise. It can't be. Because... well, I mean, actually... no, it can't be. These are Conrian soldiers. Oh my god, what is this? Why are these dogs keep... they're like, can you fucking stop, bro? Everywhere I go, these Rifthound dogs, they just like show up. Like so... Lumine! Break it! How do I break it? I need to turn into the dude. Lumine? Can you like... how do I... how do I... oh, you just hit it. Okay. Well, I was kind of waiting for Lumine to, I don't know, do something. Oh, you just hit it normally. Lumine's got a real instinct for this. Look, there's another one of those rocks over there. The inscription power must... oh, someone is playing tricks on us. Can you roar better? Kosik, it's 2 a.m. I've been streaming for 7 hours and my voice is getting kind of sore. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what Lumine is trying to roar, you know? That's what Lumine's trying to do. Whoa. Don't bark? But isn't a roar a bark? Roar, 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 roar. Ruff. No, but it comes from the same mechanism, doesn't it? It's like saying how a scream is a shout. It's not the same thing, but it's the same family. A roar is a bark. It's like the same mechanism. You bark and roar from the same place. Roar, roar. Drop down solid Flogisan nail. You must break engrave. Oh, it's just the same thing I did from before. So I gotta run around and break these little pieces of shit? Oh my god. No!
Strike a pose.
Yo, I've had enough with these dogs.
Into the wind.
Stop it. Yo, can these dogs like not? I'm trying to find the inscription. Oh my god, that's a big riff hound. Oh shit. The one who comes after the inscription. Riff hound. The one who comes after the inscription.
Bow your head.
Can a dog roar? They can't, right? They can only bark.
Oz, reveal that.
Wind strike.
Is there an animal that can roar and bark? This is such a stupid topic. I'm touch. Humans? Okay, but that doesn't. Humans don't count, you know. Like a lion roars, but a lion can't bark. A dog barks, but a dog can't roar. I'm wondering if there's an animal that could do both. It's probably not a thing, you know, it's not possible. I guess if you can roar, you can't bark. It's like the trade-off. Roar, 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 roar. Wolf? But a wolf doesn't roar, a wolf howls. Am I right? They don't roar. Roar is like tiger, lion, cougar, you know? Like the beast. The beast. Wait, can I jump down there? What happens? Do I die? Nope. Parrot can bark and roar if you teach them? Yeah, but they're not really barking or roaring. They're just mimicking. Now, you could say the mimic is the same as the real, but there's a good philosophy question to ask there. Is a mimic the same as the real thing? That's a great discussion to have. I'm not willing to delve in that discussion right now because I'm in the middle of a world quest. A parrot, they don't really do anything. They just mimic the action. I wouldn't really say they're barking. They're mimicking a bark. Are you gonna finish this quest this stream? Am I almost done with the quest? I can't tell. I feel like I've been doing it for so long. I feel like I'm at the end because I'm on the last nail. The last pin? I should be almost done. Just touch it once more and let the power of the Flogisan flow fully through the inscription. That way the eggshell should seal completely, preventing the abyss from escaping. You're like on the middle? Well, how do you know I'm in the middle? If you haven't done it. I mean, quest-wise, I have to be at the end. Because this whole quest is about going to the nail and fixing it. Well, not the nail, but the pin. I'm on the last pin. How am I not like almost done? You know what I mean? We went from pin 1 to pin 2 to pin 3 to pin 4. And pin 4 is the last one. And we're about to seal it up. Which means that I'm almost done. Then leave. Get out of here. Why aren't you leaving? The calamity. Listen, there are more voices. More than those 2 soldiers for sure. Behind the glowing inscription, from a place further still than the anguish howls, you hear wrathful roars and the pain whimpering of saurians. What? You hear the sound of inchoate flesh and blood merging. The sick, giant, sticky approaching footfall of some giant thing beyond description. But you also hear something like thousands of hands, thousands constantly resisting, pushing outwards. Wait. Why would saurians be sealed down alongside the abyss if the story goes that it was the heroes of, it was the elders of the Natlan Wyob tribe that sacrificed themselves, hence they're stuck down here. But those guys were Natlan people. Why are there saurians also sealed in here as well? The pain whimpering of saurians. There was never any mention of saurians being sealed down here. Only mentions of heroes. Did the heroes turn into the saurians, or you hear the endless battle in the narrow darkness. It is torment unto eternity. Rar. They cannot find peace. They fight on still. Those heroes are so locked in battle to this day, preventing the abyss from flooding out from the iridescent inscription. Oh, they're locked in the pass? The stories I tell have purpose. We must always remember those brave warriors and their sacrifices. And yet, such suffering. Though the heroes were wounded, they shook it off and stood up, nothing hurt withal. That is what the story says. But real wounds cannot be so easily shaken, nor true torment so easily conquered. There they have suffered so long in that tiny lightless world. Whew. Isn't there anything we can do for them? I want to as well, but the abyss. Perhaps the only thing we could do is inherit their will and reseal the inscription. Nor has this been the first time the shadow pin has fallen in our tribe's tale anyway. Someone must have been here before, and someone must have read Traor's tablet. Those who came before to restore the inscription must have seen what we saw. Yep, because when we went to seal the inscription, why was there rift hounds? So someone was here before us, which means that someone either wants to seal off the abyss, or they want to do the opposite. They want to unseal the abyss, to free the abyss, because they're on Team Abyss. Now, who is that someone? T2, you know? Who is that someone? Yet our stories did not change, for the warning they gave were real as were the danger. All we can do is restore the inscription and leave, to remember always and never forget all that we have witnessed. They're supposed to be heroes, but they've been left here to suffer forever. This is no end for heroes. Dude, I haven't stalled this Archon quest at all, by the way. I mean, I have been really slow, but I'm trying to like not be confused so that there isn't like a Archon quest confusion like last time when I played Dainsleif's quests. I wish to give them peace too, but I don't have that power. I'm just a storyteller. Don't worry, we're strong together. Let's rewrite the story's ending. We got distracted along the way, but the distraction isn't even that long. It's like a couple. What was the Dane confusion? The thing about the Hilly Churl guy and his erasure and with Carrie Bear was like, I didn't really understand that 100% when I did it. Rewrite story Simulanka? Oh yeah, you're right. Wait. This is no end for heroes. I know that. I just want to give them peace. But I don't have that power. I'm just a storyteller. Let's rewrite the story's ending. Wait. What was the name of the lady in Simulanka that was also like a storyteller? Well, there are some Simulankan ties, huh, to this whole rar. The abyss is dangerous beyond compare. I'm not questioning your strength, but don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, we got experiences with stuff like this, and we have the inscription in a pinch too. True. I am a storyteller, so I record the tale of heroes. N? It was one of the... It was a letter. It was one of those letters. Well then, traveler, O hero from another land, please show me how you shall valiantly triumph over the abyss that we shall do. Wait. Why is there a... Wait, what does that mean? Let's go now. Wait, what? Shilonen leaks are out? Yeah, I've already seen it. Looks pretty cool. I'm waiting for more burst animations. Break the seal on the iridescent inscription and grant final rest to the heroes of yesteryear. But isn't it, okay, isn't it very irresponsible to unseal the inscription because you feel bad for the heroes that they're gonna suffer for eternity? But the fact that they went through all that suffering is to seal off the abyss. So because we don't like the fate of the heroes, we're gonna unseal the inscription to give rest to the heroes. But doesn't that also mean that we're gonna free whatever the fuck they're trying to seal in there? Which means
There
that
are leaves around.
you relieve the good guys, but the bad guys also come gushing out if you unseal it. So what was the point of all that war and fight if you're gonna... There must be like a way, like... I'm confused. Is it worth to grant the warrior peace if that means we could let some bad guys... Zephaniah, warrior who cleaved the dark tide.
By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humble.
Sorry, bro. You're no match for the Hydro Sovereign, you know? No hard feelings. You guys might be Conjuring soldiers, but... You're no Sovereign, I can tell you that. Did you see your order has been carried out? You won't be disappointed. Oh what did we do? I don't even know. We unsealed the inscription, but is that a bad thing? What happens when you unseal the inscription? This is the place in the fucking trailer! The Night Temple. There was all that scattered light earlier, and then we suddenly found ourselves here. That's the Night Kingdom. Beasts with fur like that of night come over here. You have brought so many slumberers, they who shall have rested in peace. They who should have rested in peace. Perhaps they prayed to spirits they should not have beseeched. But that was a moonless night, where naught could be seen. The night has long forgiven them, yet hate and filth shall never rest, and they too shall never truly sleep again. Can you speak English? Thank you, O you who are beloved. You have soothed their fury, which raged in the darkness. It was you who brought them into the night's reflection. The outland souls, too, may now return where they were headed. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you some themes that they've been teasing, and you tell me if you could make any sense, because I don't understand. There has to be a connection between night and shadow. There's a lot of shadows, and when it's nighttime, there are no shadows. I don't know. There's like some themes going on that I don't really understand, but I'm picking it up, you know? There's a lot of shadows. When there's nighttime, there are no shadows. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? In daytime, you have shadows. In nighttime, you don't have shadows. What does that mean? I don't get it. The night's reflection. Nighttime. Fury. Shadows. What is up with shadows in nighttime? Is it because like you don't have a shadow when it's nighttime? It's like you're like bad? You're like... Go now, but beware the fearful instigators and the ends plotted by those bearing ill intent. But I don't know what that means. Land of the myriad... Fuck. Where am I? Can I even go back to the place that I was? Land of myriad megaliths. And the blessing is called Night Soul Blessing? Well, we know from the story that Shadow Pins are heroes and Volcano Shadow Guy is the Abyss. So if Shadow Pins are heroes...
I see the value in my own work.
Then in the Land of the Shadows is also the Land of the Heroes, where they don't have a shadow. And when they don't have a shadow, that means that they don't have a soul, which means they're dead. So at nighttime, if you don't have a shadow, you're dead. And if you have a shadow, that means you're alive. So if we don't have a shadow, that means we're dead? What is this, like fucking Diavolo looking ass? JoJo Bizarre Adventure? Look at the person's shadow. If they have a shadow, they're alive. If they don't, that means that they've already passed and they're in the shadow realm. Hence, they don't have a shadow. What did I say, little fella? They're fine. See? Oru. Not that we can explain where we went just now. It's a long story for sure. We saw a glowing cat. We did see a glowing cat. Please don't tell me that bounties and requests are shared between the 3 tribes in Natlan. Well, they have 3 different chronicles. I would assume they have different bounties. Maybe not. The iridescent inscription too is gone, almost as if it is no longer needed to stay. The tormented voices have also fallen silent. And that golden light, how it flowed like water spreading across the ground. I thought there were 6 tribes. There's more tribes than 3, but the 3 that they're talking about is the Kachina tribe, the Mulani tribe, and the Kinich tribe. Kachina's one is like echoes of something. Mulani is like people of the spring. Kinich, I don't fucking know the name of Kinich's tribe. Wait, is it? Wait, are those names of tribes or are those names of people? Did you see them too, little one? And there was that light that surrounded you and then you were gone. We didn't see anything though. Thank you so much once again, Traveler Paimon, you too, Lumine. Lumine! You truly are remarkable heroes. Thank you on behalf of all those warriors who can finally know peace. Traor's final wish have been fulfilled, and as for those 2 Conrian soldiers, no, Conrian heroes, now that the Abyss is no longer present, they need no longer serve as a warning to us. Foreshadow, they are so here. Now that the abyss is no longer present. That doesn't sound right. I must pen a story about them, about how they helped save the children of Echoes. In truth, I did have a flash of revelation as to what their thoughts must have been. The abyss represents such terrible peril that, were it up to me, I too might have made up some horror stories to keep others from the tribe clear of this place. It seems almost funny how I was previously worried about having nothing to write. Now there's almost too much here. In our tales about a golden hair outlander, a flying white fairy, a little Tepelosaurus, and how they saved our tribe. Dude, Lumine is so cute. Oh my god, look at the little... It's a shame Lumine is like sick with the blessing of the dragon, huh? It's a shame she's sick. That sounds like a pretty awesome synopsis. Perhaps one day, a long, long time hence, even you might become as big as a mountain, Paimon. Rar, rar. Is this where our story ends? We free the people of, the sealed? And as the story passed down, I imagine that those two soldiers too will eventually become heroes. As a storyteller, I swear to write for you the most exciting tale of adventure. Speaking of that, oh, I should probably head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. I almost forgotten about that amidst all the excitement. I sure hope Yukon doesn't tear me a new one for being gone so long. You should totally get back there pronto. That's it. Why do I feel like this world quest is a precursor to the Archon quest? There are pins that seal the abyss. One of the pins broke and made a big gaping hole. We went inside and there's like dead people, and there's also the abyss fighting back. We seemingly freed the dead heroes, but at the same time, the abyss is gone? No, they're not. They're still here. Why do I have like... This feels like a precursor to...
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Oh my god, I have a full inventory.
It's legally yours now.
They're really... Full inventory? Oh yeah, but wait, like, you can like free up space now by like turning them into like XP. There's also like the 1,000 Primo Gems for winning the best game of the year thingy. I gotta... What is this? What is what? What is Ta? Genshin Impact Discord event is in full swing from now to September. Participate in Discord quest for a chance to win in-game bundles containing Primo Gems. I mean, this is not new, right? Genshin has Discord quests for a while. Oh, stream this in Discord and get like rewards. I guess they have that for Natlan now with the release. I've seen Discord, what do you call it? Quests for Genshin. They're not new. What do you get? What the fuck is a Discord quest? Have you never went on Discord and saw like Genshin? Genshin is hosting a Discord event where if you stream Genshin, you can get rewards. The rewards are Mora, 20,000 Mora, 30 Primos. I mean, 30 Primos is actually kind of chill. Only up to 600,000 in quantity. You just stream Genshin for 15 minutes to a friend and you get 30 primos? Yeah, it's good if you stream on Discord with like other people. It's like a bonus, right? Like, fuck it. Because I do know that there's like plenty of people that that stream Genshin in Discord calls. And if you're gonna stream it to your friends, it's basically a free 30 primos. It's not a lot, but if you're gonna do it anyway, it's like free. Is the guy? Does the guy think I'm just gonna ignore T2 saying that someone literally has been here before and they crossed the boundary? Like, that's not a giga massive red flag that this place has been like invaded? My guy literally said someone has been here before and they have crossed the boundary. Why would they do that? I don't know, man. I feel like we have some bad actors that you know, they've already made their way in here. Who has been here? No daylight saving? Wait, was there daylight saving? What do you mean no daylight saving? Isn't my time always 3 a.m.? Isn't my time always 3? 3 a.m. Nothing really changed. Yeah, I can do the Archon quest tomorrow. I have a crackpot theory.
This scenery is wonderful.
I have a crazy crackpot theory. In the Natlan trailer, I think Kinich name was brought up. Am I right? And it was like, Kinich, what did you see? Am I right? I'm gonna assume that Kinich saw this.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Because Titu said that someone has been here before. So we know that we're not the first person to know about this. And in the trailer, Kinich's name was brought up and the guy said, what did you see? There is a person who has saw the boundary of life and death. It's kind of adding up. Someone has been there before. They saw something that they're not supposed to see. And they ran away. Could that be Kinich? Curious. Let me watch it again. I need to watch this shit again.
Long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there. The Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Dude, I don't know. Is it a coincidence? I was literally here. This is where I talked to the cat. And right after they showed this, they said, you've heard something. And then Kinich's name was brought up. Maybe it's...
inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh, I wish I knew who this you is. Because I'm pretty sure the you is the person who has been here before us in the world quest. Because if they've been here, they would have been in this area. Because we were literally in this area in the world quest. So if that person came before us, that means that they have heard something from this place as well, from the cat. And right after, Kinich's name comes...
Here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Not understand.
Only one way to awaken you all.
Who the fuck is this? You've heard something from here, didn't you? Yeah, you've heard the voices of the goddamn people sealed up crying for help. That's what you fucking heard. I can guarantee you right now that's what they heard. They heard the souls of dead people. I'm so confused though. So Ascension quest? Oh, for world level 9? What is? Apparently it's not an electro cube anymore. It's just ruin graders. They made it so piss easy. Wait, what is the benefit of increasing your world level? Aside from an increase in like boss drop rates. Is that it? It goes from 2 minimum to 3 minimum? Yeah, I figured, right? They don't die to 1 hit? I think, okay, they die in 1.2 hits. Let me claim my shit. My level 70 Mulani was struggling? I mean, they probably hit way harder. If they're like level 100, you know? The damage. Wait, I could fill out a survey for 50 Primo Gems. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. Do they usually give out 50 Primo Gems for surveys? They don't, right? It's mostly like small stuff. 50? I have never... Have they ever... What? Usually it's Mora. 50. It must be an important survey if they wanted to buy you with 50 gems. I did a returner player survey for 100. Oh, it's every 0.0 version? Oh. Oh. What? What is it about? How did you enjoy Fontaine? Ah, fuck this shit. It's like every server. Nah, they like take forever. Do the web event and get 3 weapons for free? Oh, the craftable. Why was that world quest so good? If that world quest was voice acted and there was an emotional cutscene, that would have been like crazy. Why was that world like? Why was like the story, like the lore in that world quest, like so cooking? That was like crazy cook. Because now I'm very confused because there's one person that has been there. And I don't know who it is, and I'm getting stressed out that I don't know who it is. I'm getting really stressed out that I don't know who that one person is. Is there any other world quests I could do? Nope. Is that really it? Guess I gotta do more of the Archon quests to unlock the other world quests. Or maybe unlock the other statues. I haven't really explored the entire area yet. Oh, there's a boss. Yamkasor. Did you ascend world level? No, I didn't. I am Captain Resin. Natlin is so back, bro. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Yes, Decane? Are you pulling Kinich Ko? Kosik, don't listen to Sona-chan. Skip Kinich. Not worth it. I'm in mid Act 2. Act 2 of Natlan? Because there's 2 acts? Dude, don't hype me up, bro. Don't hype me up. You're gonna get me so hyped that, you know, it's gonna... Bro, you're saying this shit is peak? You're hyping me up, bro. It's too much hype. It's too much. I'm gonna crash and burn. Wait, this music is so good. AQ tomorrow, right? Yeah. Okay, but I can't guarantee if I will do the whole thing in one stream. Because it might be kind of long. Because it might be 6 to 7 hours for you, but that's because you're not reading every dialogue and you're not pausing to think. You're just playing it in your own time. You can like easily speed read it, right? You're not like reading it every single thing out loud. So it's like, it's way longer than 7 hours for me. The length of both acts combined is the same with the 2.2 Penacony quests. You stall? It's not stalling! Have you ever... It's the same thing with Jujutsu Kaisen. Have you ever tried reading something out loud compared to reading it in your head? You're like 5 times slower. You know what I mean? It might take you like, I don't know, 3 minutes to read one Jujutsu Kaisen episode in your head. It takes me like 10 minutes plus. Because I'm reading every dialogue. It is kind of long. You know? I'm sitting there, I'm like... Blah, 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 blah. I'm not really sitting there in silence like skipping, clicking. I'm like, you know... Do I have to know Fontaine AQ to enjoy Natlan 1? No, you probably don't, because the devs, they said fuck it after Liwa, hop on to Natlan. So obviously, according to the devs, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. They literally said after the Zhongli arc, hey, you want to go to Natlan? Go to Natlan. You don't even need to know Inazuma, Sumeru. Fucking just go Natlan. That's what the devs wanted. So Ascension Quest, or is that off stream? Kosik, you keep talking about the Ascension Quest. You want to watch me do it? Fine, Kosik, I'll do the Ascension Quest. But I don't know, like, there's like a quirky side of me that's like, I don't want to ascend my world level. You know what I mean? Because the drops are gonna get too good. Do I want better drops? Like my account gets too good if I ascend. Any smellers? Like, do I really want minimum 3 boss drops instead of 2? I kind of like having shitty boss drops. It's kind of nice to have like, oh yes, the boss drops 2 instead of 3. Fuck you, game, piece of shit. I kind of like that. It's like the struggle, you know? I kind of like the shitty RNG. You can voluntarily descend? You're gonna ruin your account ascending? When did they change Ascension monsters from Electro Cube to like Ruin Drakes? When did they do that? I don't remember them doing this. Am I crazy? I remember every single one of my Ascensions was Electro Cube. But that was like years ago. When did they do this, bro? When did Ascensions become Cryo Hilichurl shooters, Ruin Drakes, and Geovisceps? Weird. One of the 4.x patch? Okay, but hear me out. The Electro Cube is not that hard. You wanna know why? Because I did that motherfucker back when people were playing physical Shangling and physical official, and we still killed the guy with our dog shit knowledge on the game. Nowadays, Genshin is so easy because there's so much guides and like, oh, this is how you build the optimum build for this character. And you're telling me you can't kill the Electro Cube with all these guides and information in 2024? I killed that guy in 2020 with my dog shit bum ass characters. Why did they change it? Was it really that hard?
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I mean, Tartaglia was actually hard. That guy was actually hard. The Cube? And really? Fucking Cube. Can you accept my friend request? It's been 3 years? I'll take a look at it. Was Ajdaha hard? Ajdaha and Tartaglia are 10 times harder than the Ascension Electro Cube. Can anyone back me up? The Electro Cube was never hard. Tartaglia was actually hard. Ajdaha was below that, but he was kind of easy, but I could see how people found him hard. Who the fuck is finding the Electro Ascension Cube hard? Is it because they don't have like... Is it because it's like Electro and you don't have cryo characters and you know like...
Settle down!
You don't have like Bennett, you don't have like... You can't like switch to Amber and shoot the little thingies? Yo, Unc, chill! Were you one of those Electro Cube Ascension like fighters? Your ass was like, oh fuck this Electro Cube, you know? Like, God damn, this guy's working me right now.
Odds revealed by
Stupid ass cube. You can't clear this with your 1.0 team? Well, I mean, they're like level 100. You know, like...
Let the mighty be humble.
Guys, I'm back from the test and I failed? Did you fail your test because you spent too much time watching the stream?
strike a pose.
Is that why? All of the times you could have spent preparing for the test, you're just watching me talk about like random shit on stream? No? It was a driver's license theory test? Wait, like basic road safety, like, wait, you're talking about the test that you have to do to get your, like, learner's permit? You talking about that test? You failed that? Okay, okay, listen. Okay, maybe in my country it's really easy. I don't know how it is for you. Isn't that the easiest shit in the world? Dude, I did my driver's license, like, learner's test, first try. I did, like, a 10-minute, like... Because they have, like, a pre-quest on the website. I got, like, 97%. What the... But I don't know. Maybe Australian learner permit is, like, giga easy. I don't know. It's like super like basic. You gonna do me like that? Well, that's why I said I don't know. Maybe your country's learners one is like fucking hard. You know? Aren't the questions like if you see a sign and it's like a guy slipping over, what do you do? Or like, if you see 2 white lines on the road, what does that mean? Or if you are driver A, do you let driver B pass you? Like those? Like those questions? Like, oh, you're in this lane. Do you let the driver in front of you pass, or do they let you pass? Kind of questions.
Wow! I can...
Oh shit, I could probably do the commission thing, right? Because I did the world quest? Yeah, I got 15 encounter points. Well, I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Dude, bro, you are hyping up to be like some kind of exam. Oh, my life is gonna go to shit. Dude, it was your driver's license. You can easily retake that, right? No biggie. I thought it was like, oh, you know, I failed the exam to one of my first priority universities. My life's gone to shit. I don't have any other choice. I'm probably gonna start flipping burgers. My parents are ashamed of me. I'm gonna have to spend another year doing the exam. I'm gonna, you know, the driver's one, you could like retake it. It costs money, but it should be fine. Like, it's not the end of the world.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Just put the fries in the bag.
The Fontaine.
Don't they make money from people taking tests? Okay, but it's not that hard. Well, in Australia, I can only speak from like the Australian POV. Getting your learner's permit in Australia is the easiest thing in the world, because on the website, before you do the official tests, like the theory, you can do what do you call it? It's the tests, but it's not the tests. You could do like a draft of the tests. So all you gotta do to get your learners in Australia, you gotta go to the website and you just gotta spam the pre-draft, the mock tests. Yes. All of the mock test questions are on the official tests. So all you gotta do is spend 20 minutes doing the same mock tests, and every mock test has like different questions. But if you do enough, you're gonna memorize all the answers on the official test. That's what I did. I just spam like the pre-test question thing, and once I got to like the actual test, I only got like 2 questions wrong out of like, I don't know, I forgot how many questions it was. And the questions I got wrong were like the dog shit questions. I think one of them was like pregnant lady, and another one was like a seatbelt that I got wrong. I don't know. It's like so easy. First try. I just like spammed the mock test on the website. Went into the driving center. Giga Ace. Something light. They literally gave you an answer sheet. Yeah, but every mock test questions are different. But if you spam enough, you would like memorize all the questions and like how similar they are, right? So with enough Sisyphusing, you too could pass with flying colors. Assuming your driving test for theory has like a pre-test quiz that you could like cheat. But if you don't and you have to read a book, it's probably like way more cooked that way. I kind of like Sisyphus my way out of the quests. No, out of the tests. By like bashing my head against the mock test over and over again until I memorize all the answers. Why are you sounding like an ad? What, for the Australian Driving Association learner's permit?
Wow!
No, but like that's how it was for me. Like I'm not lying. You could literally just do the same mock quiz over and over, walk into the center, and you would pass.
Wow!
In Australia, at least.
The team?
Yeah, and then tomorrow is the Archon quest. Excited for that. Excited for that. Although, I think what I should do, 1 act per stream. I don't think I could do 2 acts in one stream. I don't think it's possible. I don't think I could do 2 acts in one stream. Reading all the dialogue out loud. I don't think that's possible. This is not a thing. It's a one active stream. Dude, the web event is just one click? Dude, the thing about Hoyoverse is that I don't know my fucking, like sometimes if I go too long without typing my email, I forget my email. And you know my account is like a reroll account. So like, because I always like insta log in when I log into the game, I don't like, if they ask me to log in with my email or username, I don't remember what it is. So I have to play this like a Mickey Mouse game of like putting in like the same 5 emails to see which one works. But I probably do remember it, right? No one has ever had that problem where they always sign into something and eventually once you get signed out, you just like don't remember your details. It's not just a Genshin thing. That's like anything. Sometimes you auto log in so much, you don't even remember your fucking password. I mean, cause you... Okay, but I remember mine. Okay, it's the right account, right? ABC123 69 UID. Yeah. Is it really? Wait, it literally is just one click. It's literally one click. I don't have to play any games. Oh. For example, one of the questions was like this. You drive on a lane and there's parking place outside of the lane from your right side on like a grass field. Now, what one of the 3 answers said is that drivers from the opposing side could go to this parking place by turning left. However, during question, they normally mean one's own left. And I even asked my teacher, so of course I didn't choose the answer that said driver could turn to the left because there wasn't a possibility to turn left anyway, but it was wrong for some fucking reason. I don't even understand a single thing you said, but I understand that. The question needed more clarity, right? It was a confusing question, but you had the answer. It was just confusing. I get it. It do be like that, you know? A little tricky trick. They need to be more clear with how they want the answer to be. Is it from the driver's POV? Is it from their, like, whose POV? I get it. Oh yeah, the Kosick thing. No new Valette character showcase, no ad. Sorry, try again next year. Wait, who is ABC123 with a forced in profile picture? Wait, who is that? Wait, who's this? This is not ABC123. Who the fuck is this? AR55? Why is there just a Tignari profile picture with a solo Tignari showcase? With a Tignari name card. This person really likes Tignari, huh? Okay, I'm sorry. This is coming from a place of trying to understand, not from a place of condescending. Like, genuinely, from a place of, like, wanting to know more about you. What makes Tignari a character that you want to rep? What is about that guy that makes you want to, like, you know, rep the PFP with the solo? Like, what about him? Like, I kind of get Ayaka, Cappuccino, Clorin. I kind of get, like, the other characters. But, like, Tignari? What about Tignari? His clown boots? How did you get this profile picture, Kosik? How do you get that? Why is your signature bumping that? What are you bumping? Oh, Sequest? I don't have the cat PFP, do I? Oh my god. Goro new. I can't. I can't. Do you know Charlie XCX? Is Charlie XCX boom clap? Na 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 na. Is that Charlie XCX? Oh, wait, I do have it. Monster O's. Oh shit. Yeah. I know who Charlie is. I don't listen to her. Which quest was that cat? Petrichor. Petrichor. With Botheus and Botheus and yeah. That quest. Guys, is my account dog shit? Why don't I have a signature? Why do I have the same profile picture and the same name card? Why is everything so empty? I don't even have like a birthday. I don't even have a nickname. Should I like spice it up? You changed name card? Bro, I've been on the clean name card for years. No, it's been Klee for years. I did not change my name card recently. It has been Klee for like ages. What name card? You don't claim them? Well, I mean, the Klee name card. Don't you get bored of the same thing? Well, I don't really care about my Genshin profile picture. I don't really care that I'm Amber. I don't really have any connection with my Genshin and my Genshin profile and wanting to like customize it. Bro didn't even set his birthday cake. I should have set my birthday cake when the game came out, but now it's too late. I want all the cakes or none of the cakes. So I'm probably never going to set my birthday. I should have set it so I got version 1 cake, version 2 cake, version 3. But if I set it now, I'm only going to get the version 5 cake. Not worth it. I either want every cake or no cake. So I'm going with no cake because I can't get version 1 cake ever. It's like gone. Reduced to ashes. How do I sort name cards by characters? Who has the best name card? You can't? Ayata's one is kind of nice. Wait, this is Yao Yao's name card? Why is this so cute? What? Oh my god, wait, this is Kirara's one? Aloy has a name card? Yeah, no shit. You can reach level 10 friendship on Aloy. She's a character. I don't know what it looks like, but... Wait. Is there a name card that shows that I played during 1.0? Does anyone know? Is there a name card that you can only get in 1.0? I might have it. Oh, I'm trying. What is Lantern Rite 1.3? This? What the fuck is a hypostatic symphony? Is that the one where it's like a geo cube and it's really strong? It's like an electro cube and it's like really strong. Oh my god. Every year on this day, the lantern light up the night. May the fire never die and may humanity endure. Wait, if it's done in release order, this is the earliest name card that you can get, right? 1.1? It's in release order. Now, this is like, you know, reputation. This is reputation, reputation. This is like, you could do this anytime. So it's just hypostasis. But that's 1.1. I wish there was something for 1.0. Wait, maybe the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass 1.0. Fuck, I didn't buy the Battle Pass when it came out. The BP name card on launch. Yeah, should probably like tell you. What's the most recent? Oh, this is kind of cute. Oh, look at Kachina's one. Dude, this, if I was rich, this name card is so cute. But it's a Battle Pass one. Oh, look how cute this one is. Shit, man. I'm done. I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. New mail. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Laters. I'll stream tomorrow. Can you delete Kosik off stream? Yep. Yep. Bye.